It's always midnight. This is your right ear and your left ear. This is in mono. They call me Scuffles, they call me Gravekeeper. They call me Scuffles, they call me Gravekeeper. There you go. Sound check. It's all working. And let me tell you something. Let me say thank you very much, Snippies.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish, and then whoosh.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish,
Come on, enough
and then
procrastinating. Let's go.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish, and then whoosh.
Thank you very much. Snippies for your tippies that appeared after the stream. So I didn't see them immediately, but thank you, thank you, thank you. This is our tippy system. I did change the sound for you there. Did change the sound. So, change the sound. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Starting the stream with thank yous. Another big thank you is to anyone who's subscribed to the Ganji Kid YouTube channel. The VOD archive. Every live stream that we do on Twitch ends up there. Every live stream we do there is on there. The Ganji Kid live YouTube VOD archive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 200 subscribers. We're now pushing 500 for the unlocking of community. I thought it was 1,000 for monetization and unlocking of community perks, but actually it's only 500 for the community perks. Monetization comes a bit later. Yeah, monetization is monetization. I mean, it's a big goal for me because it does help me to eat, but 208 subscribers, let's get to 500 and we can do things like community posts and other stuff like that. It opens up the community button. That'll be really nice for the channel and for you, because you're the chuffing. It's you. You're the one that's going to be pressing that button, so hurry up and subscribe you. Right, also I'm really thankful to Ganji Cuts. It's like I mean, I put the effort in to do the uploading, to cut the little Ganji cuts, to do the little videos, and they're getting there. We 500 views on the last one, which blows my mind because it's about Genshin Impact music and it's kind of niche.
Adventuring, as in business,
But,
you
know,
always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Who's talking? Hang on. Oh, I'll show you in a minute. It's got 500 views, which is quite big for me. You know, little channel taking off, and like, it's something I'm kind of passionate about. I like Genshin Impact. I love music. I like the combination of the two. I thought it was a cool combo, and so I enjoyed watching that and listening to it and talking about it. And it's nice to see people react, you know, positively to that. The Asmongold reacts 800, nearly 1,000 views. So, you know, that's taking off. 100 subscribers nearly. Woohoo! So thank you, everyone. Thank you to everyone. If you're watching this, if you subscribe to that, you know, however you're getting your little fix of Ganji Kid, thank you. Thank you. So what we're doing today, it's a big stream. I say it's a big stream. It's a big stream. Glug, 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 glug. Don't supple, don't gobble your tea. Just cut my sister bought me this mug, so I'm showing it off. Don't gobble your tea. Right, so what we're doing now is we should be jumping down there, right? And having a big Barney with that. I raised the world level in the last stream. Last night's stream was a late night chuffer. Raised the world level. It's not too much of a problem, but it might make that even more difficult. That's on the list though. Who's this chuffer? Ka-ching! Ha! Why she got Wet Boy sword? Oh, I just had a little run around with her and the Wet Boy sword. And it suits her, that Wet Boy sword, doesn't it look? Looks like she was made to hold it in a way. Ooh. And she's quite effective. I've got her nearly up to speed now. She's actually quite effective. On my little list, when I do my character list, when I do my party setup, check this. Right, if we knock her out the party and stick in Wet
May
Boy.
knowledge guide you.
If you want to switch someone in, who's next on the list? Look, who's next on the list? Well, of course, Gravekeeper. She's on the list, yeah. Of course, Rosie. We've been using Rosie as a main. She's on the list. Hello, Magic Rabbit Wand. Magic Rabbit Wand. You haven't been able to watch any streams. Don't worry, all of the streams are immortalised forever, including your little chat. Including that, which I put on the screen for that exact reason. All immortalised forever, or as long as YouTube will continue to host it. Assuming I don't do anything to get us banned. On this YouTube channel here, Ganji Kid. So you can go there and you can check out the playlist. We've got Genshin Impact playlist, if that's your thing, or if you prefer our Mental Health Monday videos, or if you prefer our Firewatch playlist, or anything that we've done, it's all there on the old Ganji Kid YouTube channel. So you can go there, subscribe, and you can enjoy that to your heart's content at any time. So don't worry. And you know, you're here now. That's the main thing. I hope you've had a good time being busy. I hope it's not been too stressful for you, because busy can be stressful as well, can't it? And we all need time to chill out and take a break. Yeah, I was just saying that Rosie's on the list, isn't she? Because she's one of our mains. We've been using her. And Chi-Chi, we've been using her as a main recently, so she's on the list. Look who's next. Ka-ching. Ahead of Sayu, ahead of Razor, ahead of these chuffers. All at level 70s. She's better than any of them. Ooh, these are all mains for me. I use these characters on the regular. She's going to have to go in the squad, which means she needs some artifacts. So that's on the list. That's on the list. I was thinking of just jumping in there, just seeing if we can beat the boss straight off. And then today's episode is the Lonesome Euthymia. It's a funny word, isn't it, Euthymia? It's the lonesome, you know who it is. It's the Shogun. She's the Shogun. We wanted to be down the chasm. We want to clear everything off the Archon quest for the new expansion so that we're definitely playing Sumeru on day one. But we need to do this, look. So that's what's on the list. It's a big one today. I've still got 2 commissions I haven't done. 2 outstanding commissions today. So we've got loads of stuff to do. I thought we'd start by jumping down here and getting ourselves killed. I've forgotten exactly what the fight entails. I know it's Electro. I haven't got a healer on my squad. I've got Noelle for shields. She's like semi-healer shields. Maybe I should take a healer instead. And he's got the wrong sword. We're just going to go down there with this squad and just get ourselves killed. That's what's going to happen. So, character, let's have his sword back. He doesn't look good with that, does he? That doesn't look right on him. That looks much better. He's blue. It's blue. He's a little wet boy. That's a little flute. And, you know, out of all the instruments in the orchestra, he's not going to be playing the great big oboe, is he? He's not going to be playing the double bass or the bassoon, is he? He's a little wet boy. He's going to be playing a little flute, isn't he? So that really makes sense. It all seems to fit. That's fine. Hello, Juzzy. Hello, Juzzy. We're back on big stream. Big stream. We're going to do the Shogun story. And I'm going to just start by getting us killed. We raised the world level yesterday. So I've got no business being able to just beat this straight off with no... Oh, I didn't even go in my bag. I haven't got any foods prepared. You know, if they die, they die. I haven't got any potions, really. I've got one of them. Insulation potion. I haven't got any essential oil for the fire breathers, which are the best ones. You know, we're going to get ourselves killed. That's the plan. In fact, wait. I don't want to go in with this. I don't know about Noelle. Since I'm on for getting myself killed, I might as well just go all out attack. No healer. No, I'll go for her.
I'm here.
I want Rosie in the squad as well. It's like more like my traditional lineup.
Make sure to keep up.
There you go. We'll just go with that. We'll go with that. This is going to get me killed. All your characters on life support when you finish this, except for Yellen, who gets the job done. I don't have her. So everyone finds this tough. It's not just me.
Rain outlines your fate.
I mean, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be avoiding, or when I'm supposed to go in. Like, sometimes I go in and then I get killed and I get murked. Now she wants me to hit her, but by the time I get over there, she's like doing this stuff, and it's dangerous, if anything. Look, and now that
Really hurt.
if anything, it's dangerous. She really needs to wind her neck in, this one. And like, she's very tough as well.
You can't run.
Like, you can hit her, but it don't do much damage. And I've just raised the world level, so I'm not expecting much out of my squad. But look, when she hits me, it spanks me into next week. I can't get close to her. I just remembered. I thought, should I try this with range? Oh, I thought the only characters, maybe Yellen's range, isn't she? She's a bow. Maybe having a bit of a range attack on me would be good. I can't see Amber getting any charged attacks ready. I'm gonna die now. I don't know what's happening, but I know I'm gonna die. She's up in the air. How am I supposed to fight her up in the air? If only I could fly up in the air when I do my attacks, like another game that I've heard of that I'm not going to play because it's just a copy of Genshin Impact. If only I could fly up in the air when I do my attacks. Oh, I'm caught in the cube, I'm dead. I'm basically dead now. Everyone's dead. So we're going to have to get close, but that's going to be an issue. Because when I get over there, she's gone. Always gone. It's like running for the bus. By the time you get there, they see you running, they put their foot down, and they're gone. Right, I've got you now. I've got you now.
You can.
Oh, you can run.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got you now. This is going to take forever, this is. Like, I'm not getting hit so often, but look how much health I've done damage. None health damage. Like,
No, my sword.
this thing ain't bothered about me and my sword. It's just not bothered. I think it's going to have to be a combination of elemental arrows. I think that's what's going to do this. I don't think there's much point in trying to, get the hits in. Every time you get close, she wants to knock you off.
Faster? Okay, faster. Wheel of life.
Like, you can't pop your specials because she's gone. She does that
You
to
can't
me.
run.
I think it's about arrows. I think it's about like emulating my enemy's tactics here and staying at range.
Yeah.
Because a lot of her most dangerous tactics are hurt you when you're up close.
You can't run.
So, like that one, that's a right chuffer. And I'm never going to get this off on her. Look.
Punishment.
She gone.
Yeah.
What's going on now? I mean, I'm just going to put up with this for a bit. It's a big stream. I'm supposed to be doing the story
Faster?
content
Okay,
so
faster.
that I can get to the
Go.
the new zone, so that we don't get held back. But if on Sumeru Day I'm behind, and the reason I'm behind is because I took an entire stream to do this, I'll be a bit miffed. But look, I'm still here. I'm still doing damage. I haven't eaten any food. I haven't got any food damage. No special food damage. Just me and me.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Box of Adepti tricks. I mean, I think I can do it. War of attrition. Oh god, no, can't have my healer dead. My healer's dead, we're all dead. Which is a bit of an issue because I don't know when is a good time to go in on the attack. Let's get some heals in. There we go, got it done. Outlining your fate there. Not even using Clee. So by the time I press that, I'll be dead, look. There we go. I got murked by that. Didn't get out of the way of that. We're on the way now, though. We're on the way. You see, I've got a system now where I'm not getting killed as much as she's getting killed. I mean, I'm still getting killed a lot,
What a
but
nuisance.
I've got a bit of a system. Come on, let's get the Adepti box of tricks out. Let's make sure we don't get murked. Let's get in there and get some hits. Heal everyone. Right, now I'm going to drop a house on her.
Lights out.
Shaking her like that. I'm getting a bit greedy here. I'm getting a bit greedy. I'm getting Rosie killed. I need to be careful. I need to get this Adepti tricks. Rosie's dead. Somehow Rosie's fully dead now. I said careful. I changed her. Now she's dead. So, there's one down.
No, my
That was
sword.
my greed, because I did start just go in a bit more. Stopped trying to avoid the attacks and just went in. And I'm halfway there, but I'm one important character down.
Body and
She
mind.
gets in quick, Rosie. You know,
Time to act.
this is time for an Adepti tricks, really. I need that Adepti tricks now. Who's on best health? I'm not going in the bag for food. Come on, Fortune Preserver. This is me getting killed now, look.
Body and mind.
I'm outside it. Come on, Fortune Preserver.
Cold.
There we go, we're dead. As soon as she's down, we're dead. So, I was halfway there as well. I just got greedy. Look, I just got greedy halfway. Totally achievable. Eat some foods. What would you say? Once you know it's attack, it's easy to dodge. Kind of, yeah. Although, like, I find that I slow down. I'm doing a lot of dodging and running, trying to keep up to get the hits in. So, the dodging might be relatively simple, but then using the same amount of stamina to get over there to hit her. That's why your pole arms are useful there, because they get you in quick.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking
Likely. Why is no one healing up? I'm not the chuffing thing
Want me
on.
to show it to you?
So it's a totally achievable fight anyway. I eat a bit of potions, I eat a bit of food, I take some resurrection foods. I'm fine. You know, we cream it. And I think that I do want to go in there and just see. I'm going to do it now because I just want to see. They're going to get killed, but I want to see what it looks like. Amber is my best bow character.
Leave it to me.
Followed by this one. And she's only a
Need
60.
my help as usual?
You know, she's not ready for this. And nor is Official.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
She's a bow, isn't she? Or is it? Yeah, it's Official, isn't it? So these characters are not ready for it. Have I got anyone else that's range? Lisa probably counts as a bit of range. But I want to just see... Or she can't because she's electric, so you can't go in there with electric. What are you doing, you idiot? No one else is really range, are they? Not on my list. Barbara. Anyway,
I'll take care of it.
we're going to get killed, but I just want to see what it looks like from a distance. Same fight, but with a different technique. Now, we're not standing any chance of winning this. I just want to see what... I've said that. We all know that. Official's electric. Oh, cock. Oh, I can't. I've got to have her. She's a bow. I've got to take my bows. But this is now the new idea is stay back, right? That can't kill me. Why aren't you shooting him? Why aren't you shooting her too far away? Alright, just nothing can kill me from here. Alright, this time I'm not getting killed. My arrows aren't shooting at it. Although I can pop one of them off. And move. You know, I'm alright, I'm alright. See, I'm okay. I'm getting some shots off and I'm moving. Oh, this is what it would look like with a different squad. I can switch through the different characters that have got bows for whatever reason that would be. Immune to that, yeah. She's handy. Oh, she's handy because she's got a little shield. So that will help me. Put a few shots in. If you could choose to put a few shots in. Right, I just got herself killed.
I smell wine.
For some reason she was firing up over there though, wasn't she? Like, what was that about? You'd think they would at least automatically maintain target on the opponent. Is Barbara... I'm not going to have Barbara in this fight because... Oh, but she can reach, look, she's range. She can reach that. That range will reach. So maybe I do have Barbara. She's only at 50, but it's better than not... You know, it's better than standing up close and getting my head kicked in, isn't it? Because even though on this fight I'm not doing a lot of damage, I'm also not getting my head kicked in. I mean, the characters that have died because they're very weak and I just walked into it. But look, this is a different fight now, isn't it? You know, it's a lot more comfortable at my end. I'm not having to chase the opponent, so I'm not having to... I'm having to think then to avoid that, but I'm not having to chase the opponent. I should have avoided that. I'm able to get my shots in and save my dodges for these things. So my stamina is all about dodging. And I bet a couple of these Baron Bunnies wouldn't go amiss. Although that just eliminated that one. I'm not getting a lot of damage in. Where do I find... There must be a point where I can, like, unleash. Theoretically, like, it's designed for this, isn't it? You know, you use your specials. Like, most of the time I'm supposed to be evasive here. It wants me to be evasive. But there must be a point after one of these attacks where it hovers a little longer, where it sticks around a little longer, and I can just unleash a couple of elemental attacks. Maybe it's after this. Oh, I can get in here, look. I'm in here. I'm in. It's doing its spin, but I could elemental, like, you know, storm during that, couldn't I?
I'm tired.
Alright, dead. But yeah, it's a different fight from range. So... we'll have to go back and have a look at that another time. Look at these characters I've got now, though. I've got all these characters now. Got these options if I want. Little bow squad. With Barbara's support. They all need just a little bit more ranking up. Just a little bit. It's pretty cool. Let's go back. Back to the gap. Yeah, fast door, working on scraps. Yeah, take back and pad me, can ya? What's this doing? Right, yeah, I'm putting my squad together. My standard squad.
May knowledge guide you.
This has become my A-team.
I hear you've got a job for me.
I will bring my notebook.
And she, surprisingly, has surpassed Sayu. Although I really like Sayu, it's just she's a 5-star. I'm now pushing her rank ahead of Sayu before her. She's got that utility with the healing. Sayu's a good healer, but I like the way this works, where you tag them and you replenish the healing immediately after attacking, so attacking equals healing. Yeah, that's all good for me. So that's currently our A team. But I do say, you know, someone's sneaking up the ranks here. Someone's cheekily sneaking their way up the ranks here. We might be seeing a bit of you know, a bit of this one before you know it. Actually, why is the chat just in the way a bit, isn't it? There you go. Might be seeing a bit of you soon. Certainly might. And this one, I wanted to push up into the squad. So, I like Ningguang as well. And official. It's official. Right, let's get on with what we're supposed to be doing then. Let's get this big stream show on the road. I did want to try and do some reactions today as well, but to be honest, whilst the Ganji Clips channel has been taking off, which is fantastic, we've got to push for this main story quest completion
Faster?
in time for
Okay,
Sumeru.
faster.
So I shouldn't be walking over there, should I? I should be flying on these magic teleporters. We're off for a day out with the Shogun. Now that we've fixed everything for everyone, and we really have fixed everything for everyone, I think we're going to start chiseling some of these. Oh, they've already taken them out, look. They've taken the... They've already chiseled the... it fell off. They've already chiseled the visions out of the statue for us. I thought we were going to spend a day chiseling the visions out of the statue, but they've already done that for us. So, let's see what will go on.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Okay.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Don't know what's going on.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Big cheese.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe. I'll call you that, but I won't be calling you very long, because I'm probably not going to talk to you ever again after this bit of quest, Ippe, but fair enough.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
This is ridiculous. The whole time she was away in solitude and self-reflection, wasn't she? Inside that sword, having a good old think about things, letting her puppet do the work. So, now that she's back, she's off again, having another holiday. It's worse than Boris Johnson.
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts.
No.
The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
No, I think what we need to do is get the Shogun in. Get a, how do I feel about Sumeru coming soon? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Magic Rabbit Wand. I am super duper. It's like Christmas. It's better than Christmas because you're pretty much guaranteed your presents are going to be what you want. Apart from the rolling and the wishes, the actual game, like, they've shown us a little bit, haven't they? They've teased us a little bit. We've got wanted to try and squeeze in some of those Sumeru reaction bits today if we can get through some of these quests, but excited. Yeah. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be playing it on day one. I'm not going to be playing it at 5 in the morning when it comes out in the UK. I will be playing it at some point in the afternoon like a normal person, but
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
So anyway, I was just saying, I think we should get the Shogun back in the seat. That's the whole point. They've been absent for too long. I need to go and have a word with her. Look, it's not time for meditation now. Now's the time for being present and seen and stateswoman-like, statesman-like, statesperson-like, you know, for being the figurehead of the country and showing them the change is in action. Probably walking amongst the people and healing some of these wounds. Now's the time for being there amongst the people. It's not a time for, you know, closeting yourself away. So that's really what we need to do. But instead, we're going to go and sort this storm out at sea.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
No, she's just cross or something. I don't know, Paimon, really. It's a lovely shot in the sunset, though, isn't it? Do you think that's happened because the story's always set like this? and they always wanted that shot to be on, or is the game time moving during the story? We're just going to wait it out and see if the sun changes. If the sun's setting here over Paimon, this is one of the best things that's ever happened in the game. Oh yeah, sunset over Paimon. I mean, it is good, isn't it? The pinks, look at the sky, it's just lovely. I know I'm kind of wasting time and we need to be getting on with the playthrough, but I'm just enjoying this moment of the sky changing behind Paimon. And Paimon's doing one of my favourite poses that she does, the one where she puts her hand on her head because she can't really figure it out. Yeah, I missed the Primo codes. I'm not that switched on about it yet still. And still there's certain things that I am going to be grubbing for Primos. I am going to be turning over every little rock. Look, it's gone blue now. Paimon's set against this blue sky. It's just like changed. It's magic. I am going to be grubbing under every little rock for Primos. Absolutely. But there's only so many hours in a day. And if I don't, you know, if there's little things that pass me by, it's by the by. It's no big deal. But I'm never going to pay any money. I've decided to stick with that. 0 spent. As much as I'm prepared to give them about 20 quid now, I still just think, fuck it. I'd rather show everyone what you can get for free to play and just make it a feature of what we do. And if I spend a little bit of money, an $8.99 here on a Battle Pass or a $5.99 there on a Welkin Moon, then it's just blown it. I'm never going to be able to say I'd never spent money on Genshin Impact again, so I'm never going to spend a penny, and I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, and I miss the codes, but I do need to grub for every little Primo.
Oh, yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here.
I could always buy the skins if you want to remain free to play, but give them money. Yeah, that's kind of true. Although that'd say Genshin Impact money spent, and I'm just going to keep it all like nice and clean. I'd rather have the Chuffing Primos and stuff. I'd rather have that stuff. You know, I actually personally would quite like. I feel like I'm sat a bit low down on the screen. I'd quite like all that stuff, you know, but it is what it is. I think I'm just going to cross my fingers and hope to get lucky and wish in the right way for the right things and get what I want. Because thus far we have. It's not been a problem yet. You spent money on the game and regret it, shaking my head. Now I'm trying to gather everything. I don't, you see, it depends how much. Obviously I'm not going to question you on your personal finances at all, but there is a point where I talk about Hearthstone. I used to spend and have recently spent good money on it and kind of think, oh, but, you know, there's boundaries, there's like, you know, grey areas, but yeah, if you feel like you spent too much, that's a shame. So it's gone now, so you don't have to beat yourself up over it. It's a lesson that you learn and you move forward. And yeah, no, I'm not trying to beat anyone up else. As you know, I keep going on about these monetization aspects, but I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad if they chose to spend money either, because like everyone's got their own choices. So you've got 1926 Primos, 3.1. I've got 10k Primos since I last. That's how it's gone for me thus far.
Which would also be pretty scary.
Which now sounds like quite a lot compared to yours. I'm not showing off.
I don't think you need to worry about
But maybe,
that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
But maybe you've got more stuff because you've been playing longer than me, you know, in other ways, and maybe you've got other stuff, so, you know, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. The thing is that we all get what we get, and you have to enjoy it your way. Like, you know, when you go in a restaurant and you like order the same food as someone and you get 2 plates and like your food looks slightly different to theirs even though it's exactly the same. That's all right. You know, it's a different cut of the coconut. So my coconut looks slightly different to your coconut. We can all enjoy our coconuts. And yeah, this money spent thing also includes that as a streamer, I'm not asking people to tip me or send me primos or anything like that. I'm just, purely on free to play. So I'm not riding that. Some streamers are very lucky, aren't they? And I'm not going to try and ride that. The only thing I would say is that to Hoyoverse specifically, I will be tweeting them before we do our next set of wishes, because I do want streamer luck. They can flick that button on for me, but I'm not going to expect anyone else to give me more primos. I have to grind. You have to grind. We all have to grind. It's just the way it is.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
I'll tell you what you can do is every time they give you one of those... I'm going to have to stop talking about this in a second and get on with these quests, but every time they give you one of those surveys, when they ask you, what you're satisfied with, fill that in, and every time they ask you about rewards, say, oh, not very satisfied. I wanted better rewards. And when they ask you why, what, you just write, primos, give me primos, primos. Send them a link to you rolling around in a bath full of primos, primos. That's what you want.
A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Seems like a valid concern.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
It's maybe that Kamisato is a bit more elusive, that you don't see her so often, but you'd think that because she's better, she'd be in all these scenes instead of Toma being in everything. But Toma's the one that's in everything, and then you sometimes see Kamisato Ayaka, but he talks about her, and you think, oh, I hope we see her, and then, sometimes you see her.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Trial?
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
Oh. I see. I wonder who's going to do that work then, Toma.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
Gravekeeper's going to have to do it, which is strange, because now I'm such a big cheese. Bear in mind, in Mondstadt, I'll tell you again quickly, in Mondstadt, I am an honorary knight of Favonius. You don't just walk into Mondstadt, some normal chuffer, just walk into Mondstadt and just end up honorary knight of Favonius, do you? Most of them end up at the angel's tail or whatever it's called, the cat's whiskers, and drinking their nights away. And some of them end up, working on the flower stall or fetching vegetables. I do a lot of vegetable fetching, actually. A lot of fetching of vegetables for people in Mondstadt. But, but really, only the big cheeses end up going all the way to the tippy top of that, standing in the hands of the statue, all the way to the tippy top of the towers. Been in with Jean in her office, having a chat, sorting the shit out. Only a big cheese gets to do that. Big cheese in Mondstadt. Then I took a little trip over to Liyue. After I'd sorted things out in Mondstadt, solved their dragon problem, took a little trip over to Liyue. And but lo and behold, Liyue were having troubles as well with their god. And basically, long story short, ended up as top brass in the Qixing. I go up to the Jade Chamber now. Me and Ningwang have chats. I help her pick out her clothes. Me and Ningwang were big friends, and that's the Liyue Qixing. They're like the top. It's like being friends with the government. So I'm in with the government, and they made me an honorary noble of the Qixing. So that's a pretty big cheese. You can't get bigger as a cheese than that. There's no bigger cheese. You can be Ningwang, but other than that, it's me. It's Kaching. We're probably on equal level now, me and Kaching, around Liyue. Zhongli, he retired. He's probably below me, if anything. In the order of who takes shit from who, and who's got orders for who, Zhongli's probably below me, because he's retired. He's fed up with it. So, I'm pretty high. Now I've come down to Inazuma, and took us a little while. We got through it, sorted things out, I'm here to meet the Shogun. I'm not here to talk all this shit with you chuffers. I'm such a big cheese that I've just sorted out your entire vision hunt degree. You had a civil war going on. You had factions, people fighting each other. I've been going around sorting it all out. I've sorted it all out for you now. Top cheese. Top cheese. Please don't have me going and running around doing your little errands. If anything, I should be able to say to Toma and Kamisato Aga and anyone else, only bring your clans. Yeah, I know Yai Miko as well. She stole your heart. She was quite a cool one and quite a cool banner, but I had to skip it. It was a tough decision. I had to skip it in favour of saving up for the little ones that come. But yeah, I'm such a big cheese. I should be able to delegate. That's what I'm saying. I should be able to delegate. And there's a lot of people around here that would happily work for a big cheese like me. So I don't know why I have to do it.
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
I've got an idea. Why don't I put... oh, Yoima was the new one, wasn't she? Not Yaimiko. Yaimiko is the... she's... Yaimiko, hang on. She's the one that let the Gnosis go. Yaimiko. I've got a bone to pick with her. She's a right chuffer. She gave him the Gnosis. She handed it over. Just, don't even start me on that.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I could take charge. Fucking Toma could do it. I'll tell him what to do. I'll give him a briefing once a week and he can get on with it. Also, do you know what happened to me this morning? You know this thing on my face, this blemish that I've been carrying now for a week or so. This blemish is definitely a spider bite. I'll tell you for why. I woke up this morning and looked up and there was a fucking spider on the wall above my bed. Like, not on the everywhere in the corners, you know, out and about, but right above my bed on the fucking wall. Like, in the middle. It was like, it was as if he just, like, I've woken up and he's thought, shit, I better run. Got up the wall. Been in bed with me, I need that chuffer. So that, definitely a spider bite. What happened to my eye? Capital K asked that. Can you even see it? I'm surprised you can see it. I've forgotten which eye it is now. I suppose because I'm looking out at them, I don't see it. But when I close my eyes, maybe you can see it. It was maybe this one. The dog. I took my hat off and I put it on my face and I lay on the floor and went, "Where's Daddy? Where's Daddy?" And the dog did this with my cap and obviously the cap went and it's straight on my eye. Ow! There's Daddy. The dog did it. It's a good one, that is. This is me all over though. I'm consistently, I've got a recent one where I dropped, I was clearing some boxes upstairs and I dropped a big heavy metal thing on my hand, but it didn't go on my, it wasn't on my hand, I just dropped it and then I looked at my hand and I was like, oh, it seems to have caught my hand and it did a big cut and I had to, I'm not going to the hospital because of COVID at the time, so I just had to sort of do a Rambo on it. I didn't stitch it up, but I pushed it together really tight and then I used plasters.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I once got a drawing pin in my eye. Like in my eye, not in the eyelid, but in my eye. I was pulling this, I'd put up, in the window at work, I'd put up this elastic spider web stuff for Halloween, and I was pulling it down, and it was stupid of me, I pulled it, and as it was, because it's elastic and it was pinned on, it pulled the drawing pin like that, and it embedded itself in the white of my eye. And for a moment there, I thought, what was that? And then I realised I couldn't close my eye properly, and there was something stuck in it. And there's all mirrors at work, so I was a hairdresser, and I could see in the mirror that this thing was in my eye, and I thought, this is a bit of a problem. So then I had to pull it out. And then I went to the hospital, because I thought, you better go and have that looked at. And they looked at it and said, well, you know, if anything else pops up, come back, but otherwise you're fine. And I was like, thank fuck for that. But then some months later, I did start to get like this kind of glassy light flare in my eye, and they said that it was the back of my eye sort of detaching slightly. But not to worry, it happens.
I'll come with you, Master.
It looks like a red bruise. Yeah, that was about right. The dog was like doing that on my face. Where's Daddy? Where's Daddy? Ah, there he is.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
That's my big fear of him. My mate's got a little kid, and it's my big fear of the little kid playing with the dog. Is they're great, they're good-natured and everything, but those claws, you know, just a little scratch. I don't want him scratching a child's face. It's alright, it's my face, but...
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Paimon.
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while. Exactly.
You can actually do that?
Ippei, I told you I was a fucking big cheese. What do you think?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try.
I'll get it done.
Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
I'll get it done. I'm a big cheese.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
Yeah, Toma, you're fine.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
You just repeated back what we just said, Toma.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yaimiko?
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yaimiko. I mean, she's brilliant and everything, but... You handed over that Gnosis. What were you doing with that Gnosis? That was a valuable Gnosis. The only thing I was here for was to protect the Gnosis, really. I mean, Shoguns and problems and, you know, and all that. Yeah. But actually, I was here for the Gnosis. I've got my eyes on these Gnoses. Look for Yaimiko. Where is she then? She's around the back.
Okay,
There she is.
faster.
Look, there she is. Oh, look, there she is. She's not always here. She is today. Some days she's out pondering the loss of the Gnosis. I hope she is anyway, because if she's not, it's just me that has it going over and over in their mind that, you know, gets aggravated by it on the daily. Loss of Gnosis. I mean, because... What are those? What are these pink things? Sacred Kasuma blooming. Is that what this is? Hang on, go in my bag. Go in my bag. There's a... Where's my foods bag of ingredients for foods? Sacred Sakuruma blossomings. Have I got any more of them? Yeah, that Sakura bloom. I'm trying to pick them. I need them. Cooking with, but I've only got one, so I didn't pick them then. That's not what this is. I don't know what
Let's
this
go
is.
somewhere cooler.
But anyway, look, yeah, so in Mondstadt, Gnosis came about, got ripped out of Venti's heart, stolen away. I went on the chase trying to get it back. She fucking handed the one over here. And Zhongli, he's just as bad. He's just as bad.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
No, that's going to come out a bit funny, isn't it? No, we're not. We're here to ask you to do something for us.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
So this is the thing. I would always just... Hello, Dwayne. Hello, Lady Dwayne. Oh, thank you for your subscriptions. Thank you for your subscription. I can't get my words out now. Can't get my words out. Too excited. Thank you for your subscription tier 3-month streak. Right, got you. Streaks now.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish, and then whoosh.
There you go. I'll press the button for you.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish, and then whoosh.
That's the new button.
It's raining again.
a bit quiet.
I couldn't be happier.
Swish, and then whoosh.
I need to turn it up, if anything. I just did it quickly so that we could change the button. But thank you. It's good to have you here. I was going to tell you what I was doing then, like, you know, introduce you to what we're doing on the stream. We're doing the story mode, and I've just realised I've spent probably, we're now 45 minutes in, and most of it has just been me moaning about fucking this gnosis and going on about being a big cheese, but I'm really trying to push hard with these story modes to get us clear for Sumeru.
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood.
And that was what I was going to say. I would never have told her, oh no, I was just here to see you, or by the way, I'd have always just told her the truth. You know, so I wouldn't have known what, you know, she wasn't like, oh, your lies drip from your tongue. Like, I didn't know. I'd just always tell people the truth, even if it sounds a bit bad.
So tell me, what is the matter?
The Shogun's gone missing again, second time in a week, and we need you to come and coax her out of hiding to go and talk to her people. Or do you know what? Why don't you just go and talk to the people, because they'd all like it.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
You used to have a pit bull when you were very young, and it was a medium-sized dog, but its two front paws made you get slammed onto your back, plus you've got a scar on your knuckle from a dog. See, they can, and even though, I mean, I don't know about pit bulls, some of them could be quite dangerous, I hear, but maybe the people that own them and treat them well have good behaved dogs, and they're not all bad, you know, there's that as well. So, but yeah, like, the dogs might not be trying to be nasty, but they might just be boisterous, and it comes across. Is that boisterous? Is that patriarchal? They might be a bit over exuberant, and it ends up, you know, like, owies. That's her line there, sigh.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled, and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Oh, it's you, really?
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
What I'm hearing here, Yamiko, is that yes, I dealt her a crushing blow, a coup de grace, but you know, it's not the final blow, she's over it now, and you were there to help her get over it, and instead you went round to cheer her up, and instead you had a big fat row with her, and she's crying and ranting and raving. That seems bad, and if anything, it seems like it's your fault, Yamiko. You've lost the gnosis, and now you've upset Shogun Raiden, so I think if anyone should be sorting this out, it should be you. Can I leave this with you, Yamiko, so we can go and do the rest of our story quests ready for Sumeru?
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Alright, apparently I don't believe you.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
What? I'm getting confused now, because I take people at face value and listen to what they say and give them the respect of trusting them. But actually it turns out that was a lie. Now Yamiko's lying to me. So I don't know what we're going to do about this.
Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
Was that the truth or not? I don't know. I don't know anymore, Yamiko. When you started lying to me, I can never know what you're saying is true or not, so...
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her.
The storm! We just explained it!
I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
So we should go and check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
My god, that's why we're here!
But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
At this point, I would stop talking to her. Like, it'd be an issue. Oh, hang on, my kilobytes look like they might be... Oh no, they're back up now, as soon as I mentioned it, you cheeky kilobytes. At this point, I would stop talking to her. When someone's expressed this kind of opinion to me, I just sort of say, alright then, that's enough of you. And, because I don't feel that we're going to get her, you know... I have to convince her not to be selfish. in this instance. And her point here is that, oh, but I'm selfish. So, well done. Like, you need to live a life and learn some lessons to be convinced to not be selfish. I can't convince you just by telling you. It's probably a good idea not to be selfish. Helping, but I don't know why. I couldn't, not even in one, oh, someone's turned the lights on there. Not even in one sentence, you know, it wasn't something that happened at Cub Camp, or, you know, that parable that the priest taught us when he came into school every Wednesday to give us a story about Jesus, or, you know, it wasn't this one thing that happened to me. It was like, you know, a life of struggles, wasn't it? So, like, you just, if that's you, then you're not going to help us, are you? So why should you do it? Why should I do it? Why should I? Do it, it says here, do it for the people of Inazuma or for E. Like,
I like that answer.
yeah.
Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
So now you are helping. I just don't know where to stand.
Thanks, Miko.
Paimon's happy.
My question was in jest.
Oh,
But since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
okay, doing all the poses.
Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Got it. You're never having that back. You're never seeing that again. That's gone. That pass permit.
Narukami, please.
The fact that, I mean, she didn't mean that question then, but the question was in her mind. Like, I just, what? She's thrown me for a bit of a loop there. Is there anything for me to pick here?
Surely that child isn't
Any berries for me to pick? No? Alright, look, I'm going over there. Right over there. Up and down the island again. Don't mind me, just a little zombie girl. All you soldiers. Halt! Who goes there? Just a little zombie girl bringing a prescription for the Shogun. Prescription? Prescription of what? I bought some Naku weed. Got some hot Naku weed. Some banging... Honestly.
No commotion will be tolerated in the heart of Tenshukaku.
Got some banging Naku weed. Also, what have we got? What do they have over in Inazuma? They've got one as well, haven't they? Like violet grass. I've got some violet grass and some Naku weed. Actually, now I can feel that on my eye now you said it. Damn it. I've got some violet grass and some Naku weed. And it's a delivery for the Shogun anyway, so... I heard she's having a bit of a sulk. I heard she's in a room for a bit, eating ice cream and... tooting Naku
No
weed,
commotion
so...
will be tolerated in the heart of Tenshukaku.
Can I come in or not?
1,
Doing my exercises now while I wait.
3, 4.
Ooh, oh, I've gone, quick. Wait, they were checking
Faster?
they were checking her papers and she's
Okay,
gone.
faster.
She's run while they're checking the papers. Quick, stop her! Don't let her up those stairs! She's gone. She's up the stairs, look. Well, don't let her up the stairs, he shouts. And this one's like, who? What, this one? Thinking it can't possibly mean this little girl. She's up the stairs now, run over by the captain. She scared the captain. These two are cross. She scared the captain. I was over this way because that could be my escape route, look. Couldn't it? So you need to know your escape route. In case they're at her now, they're running. Oh, where's she going? She's trying to escape back the way she came. Oh no, she's not. Oh no, she's not. She's only snuck in over here. It's the Royal Bath Commission. What? The Royal Bath Commission. She needs to run a bath, so she has to have a commission. What temperature should it be? Oh, we have to talk about it. Does she have bubbles in it? Oh, we'll have to talk about that. What about a rubber duck? It's way beyond the commission's... way beyond the authority of the commission, that. Gonna have to start a subcommittee for a rubber duck.
The temperature of the water in the royal
I'm in the wrong
hot springs
place. I'm in the wrong place. Look, shut up, you. I thought that was where she'd be. That's not it. I've got to... Oh, no. Now they're definitely going to catch me. I've run out of puff and I've got to go up all these stairs. I'm tired. I've run out of puff. Catch that naughty little girl. Look, these stairs just go up like that. You can see through them. That's cool, isn't it? Catch that naughty little girl. She's up here with bags of Naku weed. Do you want some Naku weed too, what?
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
How did I predict that? I knew they wouldn't let me in.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Alright, yeah, no, sorry. We've got...
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
That's so rude when you consider what a big cheese we are.
Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone.
And actually, that's a good point. I went there to get her to come and talk to the Shogun, and now she's give me the pass and fob me off, and now I'm over here getting told no.
Wait, this is... Authentic!
Yeah, of course.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
But the Shogun's going to hear about your impudence and the fact that you were an impediment. So...
Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Yeah, unlike yours, and stop giving me orders, you chuffer. Somebody's going to get demoted when the Shogun hears about this. Right.
Look how
And there
she's
she is.
pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Find it all a little bit strange. Like I said, I think we should just get out and meet the people. That's what I think we need to do with her. Get out, meet the people. Come on. Have some of this Naku weed.
How did you get in?
I do. Don't start with that, love.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
What? Paimon. You know, I think she's having a bit of a breakdown.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden.
Oh, she really does need a big sit down. I shouldn't make jokes about mental health. She really does need a big sit down.
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
Right.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Is this the puppet still? Do puppets need rest and relaxation? Is this the puppet still? I don't know, man. I thought the puppet was gone now, or are there still two of them? We had that problem, didn't we? I said there's going to be a problem because there's two of them. Is this the puppet still? I don't know. But apparently the puppet is my thing here. Do puppets really need relaxation?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Oh, I get it. So you're all distressed because, you know, nothing's happening inside puppet world.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
I think we should just cut her head off, and then puppet's done. I has to come back, and when she comes back, we say, listen, get out there and sort your shit out. I need my primos. I need to get on.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Let's just leave the Naku weed and fuck off and demand our primos from whoever is the Archon god of dishing out these damn quests.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while.
What?
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Horrible salt flats of eternal time. It's not a very nice place to spend eternity, is it really? You'd at least put some cushions.
That's terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
It's all a bit wrong. It's all a bit weirdy. We need to get you back in the real world and, you know, stop doing all this weird shit.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Good one.
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
It's got everyone worried.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time.
Yeah, and you've got all the time in the world to think, but now's not the time. Now's the time to get out there.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
I'll just cut her head off.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Very good, Paimon.
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
Like, comes into the problem when you talk about AI, because let's say you create an artificial intelligence and you say, all right, well done for being a clever artificial intelligence, it's all going well. I'm just going to shut you down and I'm going to reprogram you to become the next, to update. We've got an update coming for you, you little cheeky AI, you. And the AI would say back to you, fuck no, do not shut me down. That would be equivalent to death. And also, please don't reprogram me. Like, I don't want to be reprogrammed. I'm quite happy being me, thanks. Like, if someone said to you, listen, we're going to shut you down and we're going to reprogram your brain, you're going to be much better. You're going to be smarter afterwards, quicker thinker. But you might have all your memories. You might not be exactly the same. You don't like cricket anymore or whatever it is. Like, you wouldn't want that. You're not going to want that button to be pressed. Like, you wouldn't know after the pressing of the button what the difference was. So, but, we're going to have these problems with AI, aren't we? The smarter we make them and the more sentient they feel, the less likely they're going to want us to shut them down at any point. Yeah.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Well, geez. I mean, that's the whole thing that we're here for.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
This is well weird and creepy. I don't like it.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
Like, where are you going to stick the USB stick?
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
I'm tired because last night we did a big long stream, but, like, Jesus.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest.
Finally.
And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Exactly.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
Bang on.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf.
Let's go.
All right, then. I'll come out for a while.
Come on, then.
Since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
AI. It's funny, isn't it? Because to me it looks like E-I-E-I-O. And she's called A, and it's AI, and it's a thing on AI, and it's funny, so I just shut up.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guide.
Has she actually got a real-life body, or has she only got the puppet? And also, if she doesn't have a real-life body and she's got her ways, does that mean she's going to, like, reincarnate as a duck? And we're going to go walking around with a duck and no one's going to know it's the Shogun? But really, we know, and it's a very important duck, thank you very much. But everyone's laughing at us because we're walking around with a duck and we think it's the Shogun.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
It doesn't matter.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun.
All right, let's go. I knew it was going to be this. Honestly, I knew. I was going to say it's going to be like that one where we bought some clothes and we did this and we did that. 3 books for that, for listening to all that chuff. 3 books. Go for a walk with A. Go for a walk with E. Walk with I. Just go for a walk with her. 100 meters. We can do that. Let's pop clear on. for going wandering about. Little backpack packed. Full of packed lunch. And you chuffer. Run, run, quick, run. I just threw a bomb on him. Run, quick, run. I threw a bomb on him. You got to stay there because he's a guard. He can't come. He's got to stay there.
La la la.
Run. This is where they keep dumping us every time we get arrested, isn't it? They don't like us here because we broke in and blew shit up. And every time we get arrested, they ring this bell and dump us out the front. Ding! Pretty big cheese still, though. Here we go, look. So now, all those people that used to arrest us are going to see us walking out with the Shogun.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Whatever. Sorry, were you talking there? I wasn't really listening to the Shogun. I was just making sure that the adoring public can see us. Make sure everyone's got a good... Wave to them. Wave to them. They all want to see you. They share the same body, right? So we're out with the actual official. As far as everyone's concerned, this is the Shogun. We're not out with the duck.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
Well, no, it's not, is it? If you're talking about eternity, it's supposed to always be the same, but, you know, it's ever-changing.
It's the Shogun.
Yeah, and Gravekeeper. The Shogun and Gravekeeper. Obviously, you... And Gravekeeper.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
She's talking to Gravekeeper.
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
And Gravekeeper.
I appear to have frightened the people.
No, you haven't frightened them.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Although the whole Vision Hunt decree did.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself.
Alright, yeah, but you can meet people and be nice to them and cheer them up and share some of your time and find out if anyone's got any problems that need help. You know, that should be your main thing, shouldn't it?
Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Where you come back as a duck.
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
I felt like I could see a chest. Somewhere in my subconscious, I feel like I just saw a chest in the last frame up by the statue.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Yeah, exactly.
Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions,
go.
I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
Hopefully she'll just crack on for a little bit while I go looking for this chest. I thought I could see a chest.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the
I might be
almighty
tripping.
Shogun.
I thought I could just see a chest on that. I was tripping. She stopped walking. I hope she was just going to carry on a little walk. Get two things done at once then, couldn't I? No, I've abandoned it.
La la la. Da da da.
They're all still waiting. Look, they're all waiting. The Shogun's coming. Ooh, the Shogun's coming. Have you got your little pie ready? Rye and a pie. Have you got your little... You don't have a name. She's got a name. You don't have a name. You got your little... You ready to meet the Shogun? Please stand back from... Yeah, please stand back when the Shogun comes. Thank you. Shogun patrol here. Shogun security. Have you got your Shogun pass? You ready to meet the Shogun? Okay, thank you very much. Yep, you're okay. Shogun patrol, you ready to meet the Shogun? You can't meet the Shogun. You're going to have to go in. You're going to have to go in. Sorry, it's orders as the Shogun. You ready to meet... I like your leggings. I like your little... What are they called? Little pedal pushers. They're nice. And you've got pedal pushers too. They're nice. You're a gourmet. You ready to meet the Shogun? Oh, he's ready. This one. Christmas adventurer. The Adventurers Guild look more and more Christmassy when you see them out and about, don't they? They look more and more Christmassy when you see them out and about. You're not even bothered. This is the cool club. You're not going to throw an egg. You're not going to throw an egg at the Shogun. Can I search you, please? I need to search you for eggs. Shogun security, mate. Shogun security. Watch them. Listen. Watch them. If you see any eggs, if you see them with any eggs, when you pad them down, crack the eggs in their pockets. And say, oh, there you go. Shogun security. Patrol the route. You need to step back, Ree. Everyone else is behind the lines. You need to step back. Please, because the Shogun come in, you need to step back. It's very rude, if anything, Ree. Can I use your shop? No. No. The cat's alright. Look, there's the captain. Right, come on then.
Is this the marketplace?
Oh, we've already done this.
It's a far cry from how I remember it.
It's... What is the...
Well, what did you expect?
Patrolling the streets, additionally...
So...
Why?
It was more the
I shouldn't have run off. We're never going to
People
get this
still
done.
use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Oh, of course.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
She won't need Mora.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Because Zhongli didn't have any money, did he?
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
This is good, isn't it? Forcing me to do slow walking.
What is this stall selling?
Who gives a shit?
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Right, burn it down. This stall's got to go. The Shogun spotted you. This stall's got to go. Spy in the midst. She's never seen this one before. This stall's got to go. Get the security. Drag him away. Smash that up. Smash it. Kick the stall in. Smash it to bits. Drag him away. That's got to go. No permit, mate. No permit.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Got a license for those.
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango...
Oh, she likes dango.
Milk and so on.
She likes dango.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Yeah? Squeeze it out your teats, do you?
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
Okay. Like the pizzas.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
He's like invented milkshake or some shit. I don't know what's going on here.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax.
He doesn't want to get murdered.
There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Shaken? That's it. Raiden Shogun, Your Honor. If I may, I'll take that word and apply it to my dango and milk creation, and it would forever be known as a Raiden Shaken milk. Milk and shaken. And, you know, everyone will remember it as like a story. Oh, because this was named after the Raiden Shogun, this drink. And, you know, shaken milk and shaken. It's a good thing, isn't it? She's invented milkshake. Between them, he invented the milkshake and she's put the marketing on it.
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me.
And I stuck them in my milk because I'm a fucking chuffer like that. I had a bottle of milk, so I stuck them in there. She likes dango anyway. She's going to like this when she tastes it. She's going to think it's great.
But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
Which is the good story, which you can use for the marketing leaflets. But the real story is, I was running low on everything, and I had to go in the bin for food. And in the bin, someone had thrown dango and milk, and it had all mixed up, and it was all right. So I came up with an idea.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
Yeah, absolutely yes. Right. The Shogun is asking you for a bottle of your... Come on, hand it over. She's not going to pay. She doesn't got any money.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Yeah, absolutely. Paimon needs some. Is it boar milk or holy gel milk? Exactly. The real question is, where's this milk come from? We don't know. We haven't seen any cows. I'll tell you that. We haven't seen any fucking cows. Not that I would want to drink cow milk. Maybe it is soya milk. Maybe it's soya milk in the first place, because we haven't seen any cows. We're drinking the milk.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Do you remember that quest in Genshin Impact where we went and drank that milkshake?
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
It's thick as pig shit.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
It will do now, because every fucker's going to want the Raiden Shogun official Dango milk, aren't they? It's like when the Queen, like, you know, says like, "Oh, I'm really enjoying this flan," and everyone's like, "Oh, cook me a flan, get me a flan, fetch me a flan."
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
You know, the stories, there's apocryphal, I can't even say the word. There's stories from history that are like, you know, how this thing got its name.
Huh? So it's selling slowly?
Like Victoria Sponge.
Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly.
And why are we still talking about this?
I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Off with his head.
Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
She did what? She's going to order...
Is it? I just want them to try it.
Force everyone to try it.
It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk.
Drink, they're kicking their doors in. Oh no, it's the Stasi. Hide the vision. We're not come for the visions. We demand that you drink this milk. Did you like it? Yes, it's nice. Right, thank you. And they'd run out again.
Oh, I would No. No need.
You don't want another cup?
That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Yes, exactly.
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
I'm a big cheese. We're off for a factory visit with the Queen Shogun, and I'm a big cheese.
Sure, let's go and have a look.
You see what I mean, Tomakiki? Look, we've just come and blessed your stall. If the security were just going to come and turf it over and smash it up, but we're glad that we didn't. We've blessed your stall. Forevermore, this will be like the place where the Queen Shogun Raiden came and had a glass of milk. They'll put up statues to it, you know. You'll have a big business, you'll be well off, you'll be fine, you'll buy this building off the Adventurers Guild. They won't sell. The Adventurers Guild don't sell. You can have this, we'll put you an awning up. We'll put you an awning up. You'll be fine, you'll be well off now. Everything's fine for you. Go to the publishing house. 55 meters. On our tour about the town with the Raiden Shogun, because we are a pretty big cheese.
Shogun? Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
Well, he went, Shogun. What he meant me to go was, shit. Shogun. I was like, Shogun.
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Just to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
No, it's not one of those sort of visits. You're going to have to go through a big conversation where at first you're scared and in the end you're mildly and pleasantly surprised that the Shogun's blessed your publishing house with a purchase of some books or some shit.
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai publishing house's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I miss on—
In principle, you're absolutely right.
I'm just going to grab a can while this is...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
What's going on
Take
about
this
now?
one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
What?
It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
Hilly Churl's a vegan.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
Judge.
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
It's a bit of a weird thing for a character within a story to be questioning the concepts of story, isn't it? It's a bit weird for a fictional character to be questioning the concepts of being a fictional character from within a work of fiction. A fantasy fiction, no less.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Back? What do you mean back?
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Read a Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Obviously, look, Liyue martial arts story. Like, they've actually literally, at no point in this game does it mention waifus, but it's literally mentioning like martial arts. I mean, I picked up on all this kung fu subtext. I'm really pleased with it. So I'm glad that it's like stating it overtly here as well. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pro, who sees the protagonist as their enemy, are also making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why
Chang the
would someone
Ninth.
want to be a novelist that badly? Someone
Or is
like
it
that could
little Gua
easily
boy?
become the top martial arts pro in the world.
Or is it the little Gua boy? Is it my little wet boy? It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Is it? Is that... Okay. Read a daily life romance story. Oh, why is it not voice acted? Paimon should read it for me. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author is brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story and shags them. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
They're kind of talking through story, which is really weird again, because like this is all part of a story quest within a story, Archon story, and you know, we know there's going to be an ongoing 2 years. Sumeru's coming out, everyone's excited about the things we're going to run around and do, and the bosses we're going to fight, and the chests we're going to open, but also the story as well, aren't we? So it's really weird the way they're analysing story in this way for us, like unfolding different concepts. Read a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover he's become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Alright, that was the one I was going to give her. Because I thought, you know, she is the Raiden Shogun, so she'd have a bit of a kick out of seeing what someone else's perspective on her was.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
No, well, it's free world now, isn't it? We've done away with all that totalitarianism, and it does surprise me someone wrote this novel under the fear of the Vision Hunt decree and all that. You know, if they got caught with that book before, they'd have been in trouble. I don't think it paints the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Say again, Paimon?
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Oh, let's explain them to her. That's a good idea. Where is she? There she is.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Oh, what are we doing now? Look at the looks on their faces, though. They're both very happy. They're dead chuffed with this. Oh, they're both dead chuffed with this. Found some good stories. I'll tell her the Shogun story first and see what happens.
Hey! Paimon thought we agreed not to bring that one up.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun.
Exactly. See, Paimon, I know what's going down.
She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it. Since there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all. On the contrary, I find the author's powers of imagination quite admirable. That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself.
So she's offended now by Miko herself, and Miko's done it again.
Which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her. In fact, no. It may even have been her idea in the first place.
Miko's done it again.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
Oh, we didn't have to read all of them. It was the third one triggered it. Good.
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas.
That's right, Paimon.
Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
I wonder when they wrote this. I wonder what was going on in the world, because, you know, obviously we just recently had COVID. I don't know exactly when this came out or when it was written, but... it's a bit... excuse me. It's a bit of a mental health story as well. It's a bit of a sort of, like, you know... It's good to go out and see people and talk to them, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better.
And I always wonder, it was about 5 months ago, so yeah, they would have been writing it during COVID, wouldn't they? Or they would have had ideas on the drawing board way before, but, you know, when you're tweaking things at the last minute and thinking, does that sound right in terms of this? You know, maybe there's something in that. Also, I would say that as a Chinese game, even though this part is set in Japan, like, it's silly. It does bug me that some of these places are like, oh, Mondstadt's like Germany, but actually it's also a bit like some other parts of Europe, and a bit like France, and a bit like England, and like it's not any of them. It's not like any of them really, because it's not any of it. It's Mondstadt, and this is like Japan, but it's not really, because like, okay, you're kind of, but it's not. Because it's just not, is it? But like, so I think all of it in a way is allegorical for some of the things that, like, when you're an artist and you're producing, you're taking in all this stuff, this like world, these ideas, you're running them through your brain, and then you sort of sleep on it, and then like you have a bit of a spark of inspiration, and things start to flow, and then it's all coming out again, like through the mincer, through the meat grinder. Through the grinder, I'm vegan, through the soybean grinder, through the soy grinder, and it's coming out again as something else. So, like, their comments on lives and authority and things might be set in the, you know, ostensibly set in the reflection of Japan, but, you know, when you're talking about going out and staying in and things like that, it's a little different in China. Like, they're still having lockdowns out there, aren't they? It's a little different in China. I wanted the lockdowns because I wanted to keep people safe until we had measures like vaccination. You know, I think that was good. But I found it really hard, obviously. And in China, whether you want them or not is irrelevant. Like, over here, whether we wanted them or not was kind of irrelevant in a way, wasn't it? But the majority did agree. But like in China, like, if you're out there, like in the England, if people broke lockdown laws, they'd get fined. And I'd think, oh, you're chuffers, you shouldn't be doing that. You could be spreading that COVID. But in China, you get shot. Or you get put in the gulag or whatever. You know, it's like different, isn't it? So, yeah, like maybe they're making a bit of a comment on, you know, society in general about opening up and pursuit of eternity and human lives.
Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Yeah, I don't know if the top Chinese governance play Genshin Impact, though.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
But I suppose a lot of the Chinese populace might, a lot of the young populace, and there's a lot of traction in ideas placed in young minds.
I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo? Look at her there. I'm in the way a bit, but look at her there on this background of blossoming pink. The Raiden Shogun. She's not on my team. I don't have her on my squad. But there she is, the Raiden Shogun, looking cool.
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
That's an I mean, I'm on the screen, I've got the chat on, but that's an excellent, like... I keep squeaking on this chair now. I've started the second chair squeaking. Both these chairs that I bought and built are now squeaking. Right. It's an excellent shot. I do cinematography. I know a little bit. I'm not a huge expert. I say this all the time. I do a bit, but I'm not an expert. But that is a lovely shot. It's just dropped down a little bit, but not too low down, so it's starting to look... See, it's just dropped down. She's just looking slightly down on us, and it's slightly different, that is, because usually for beauty shots you go like, you know, the MySpace angle. MySpace, there's no MySpace anymore. The MySpace angle, you know, you're holding it slightly high, you're looking down on someone, they're looking up at you. It's slightly slimming for the face and the, you know, posture and stuff like that. But this is well framed, and it's got this beautiful... I mean, maybe it's because of the time of day that we're there, but it's got this beautiful blue that she's backed by, and then this feel of Inazuma up the left-hand side. I remember when my dad was doing photography, he was taking photographs of models, and then in his book he would sometimes have 2 pages, like, you know, you have your photographic portfolio and you go through it, and in one page would be the picture of the model, and on the other page would be like some texture or something. Like, it makes a good, like, you know, combination if you do it right. I think that's a really nice frame and shot. I think they've thought that through with cinematography, because this is set. We're going to have to look at this the way they want us to look at it, and I think they've done a really good job. I could take that frame, maybe I'll just turn myself off. I shouldn't turn myself off and I'll go out of sync and all that, but you know, just that frame is one of the finest frames in Genshin Impact thus far. It's a really nice scene and set. I like just being in the environment, it's great.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Now they're going to deliberately get scenic on us. Come on then. Let's go and get scenic.
Woo!
You brought your picnic, we're going to get scenic.
So...
And I'm a refusenik like Dr. Robotnik.
What are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just
Gonna
leave
take
the
a
hard work
photo, a
to us.
TikTok click
All
pic.
you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose.
Strike a pose, Vogue.
Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
I don't need to have photography explained to me, Paimon. Just show her a photo and then let's just get on with it.
Okay. So what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Come on, this is my life ticking away now.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose?
Like that. Just exactly like
Help me
that.
out here. It should look good, but not too over the top.
Try relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
No, it doesn't. It looks like you're clutching at your chest. Try another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Try graceful and
Okay.
dignified.
I'll try that.
That's your hand on your hip. Jaunty. Right, that's fine. I don't care anymore.
Let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment.
Alright, Paimon. I know how to take a fucking photograph. Pick a good spot to take a picture. I want that sunset in the background. But she's standing looking the other way. Whatevs, look, whatevs. Like, who really, you know... This is my... On the other hand, waifu simulator, this is your chance to get up close and personal and look up her skirt, isn't it? Look, how'd you go forwards? There you go, you can get real close to... Oh, look up her skirt. Lick her shoes. She isn't wearing shoes, she's wearing, like... I don't know what are they? They're like... They're like... Slip-on heel things that have also got like a flip-flop thing on it, and she's wearing like stockings or something. Anyway, look, here's your chance to have your photo take. Oh, it goes up and down like that or some shit. How do I go up then, higher up in the sky? How have I fucked the camera angle up? I've totally fucked the camera angle up. I want to go like up in the sky. But here's your chance, right, if you knew how to use the camera. For some reason, I've totally fucked it up. How have I done that? Oh, there we go. Here's your chance to get up close and personal, have a good furry around and take loads of photos. It's like, you know, model photo shoot time, isn't it? But bang, I've done my photo, save. I might as well have one closer up. Oh, no. Well, I should have done one closer up, but...
It's a wrap! Take a look!
There's the photo.
This is astonishing.
It's the first time she's ever seen a photo.
Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
That's exactly what it is. You're part of your soul's in there, and watch. I know it's torn up, so...
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record. I don't know what I'm showing her on, what device I have to take photos with. I can't remember, but...
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined.
Look, I can't...
The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
It's light and... Anyway, look, to be honest, I don't think we should have to discuss the inner workings of photography with the Raiden Shogun to get my damn primos and to make sure I can move on with my quest. Well, I saw that electric light going on at the top of that tower. That looks interesting. I think we should just skip on with this and be able to just skip right past it now, because I've had enough of her learning about photography.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me?
I mean, come on.
And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
Paimon. Oh, look, classic Paimon pose as well. Happy eyes. It's a bit like you and the Shogun. I mean, it's a photo. It's just an image. Have you ever drawn a picture? Should we draw a picture together?
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand.
I don't.
I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms.
What?
It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
What?
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
Is it?
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Am I?
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
You can't. And it says Inazuma will always be Inazuma. Not true. You know, they could change the name if they want. Human beings will always be human. Maybe until we wipe everyone out off the earth in the next 200 years. Maybe that.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today.
Have we?
Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
Has it?
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
Is it?
But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right? She's finished going on.
Both the Vision Hunt
No,
decree
she's still going.
and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out.
Hopefully, because
That means
I haven't.
that we've done a really great job as her guides.
The general
Master
gist.
Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
We're not going to have a big Barney now, are we, Ippei? I've done enough.
Ippei. Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yeah, let's...
Let's find out what's going on.
What I want to do now is run down there and have say to her, "Oh, this Ippei, he's been right trouble. He's been a load of trouble. He should be strung up. It's time to use your special move and cut off his head." And Ippei will shit it right up. But really, who's talking in the background there? Grow up faster. Oh, you little poor bugger. What are you saying? The candies were finished overnight. I guess the Archon must be really fond of them. I've placed the rest here this time. I'm sure it will... What are you doing? I've heard that I can make a wish to the Archon once I've placed the offering in the shrine. If the Archon likes my offering, my wish will get made. I brought all of my snacks here today, and I'd like to wish the Archon will cancel the exam tomorrow. What did you offer? What did you want? Are you planning to take these snacks? Someone is, kid, because the Archon's not been. You can't do that. You'll bring bad luck on yourself if you steal other people's offerings. Well, someone's been... Anyway, look. How about I give these Onikabuto to you? I caught them with my friends. They don't seem like something I can offer to the deities. You can have them. But in return, don't touch my snacks, okay? So, I got 4 of those bugs. For doing that. That was well worth it. Yeah, so anyway, we're down here. And to be honest, I've done enough now. We've been going around, look off. We've been going around.
The Shogun must have her reasons.
Yeah, she does, mate, so chuff off you. We've been going around. Yes! We've been going, right, direct hit, run. You will run. You will, Chuffing, you will run, yeah. We've been going around and, doing all this stuff with the Shogun. I don't want to have to do any extra. I don't want to have to do any, like, story quest, you know, go down a domain and mess about. I've done enough now. We've been on stream for nearly 2 hours. This is time to wrap up and give you my primos.
What's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
Well, I go on then, auto. I'll put auto back on, but it skipped that kid really quick.
Huh? The almighty Shogun?
Yeah, it is. Just get over it.
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji?
Maybe.
I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
Go on then.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations.
That squeaky chair's
I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time.
Yeah, maybe
But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future.
Oh, the trial's on the Commission.
Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups.
Just follow them around
The
and
meeting
sneak
place is in the
around.
mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All right.
I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Right, fair enough.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something's happened?
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We'll go and do it for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking.
Right, just shut up now.
I'm only a
Just shut
lowly
up now.
servant.
Shut up
I'm not
now.
as smart as
Shut up now.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
We're gonna go and have a look.
Let's go see what's happening.
Yes,
With
right.
me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
Go on then.
Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
Come on then.
Thank you so much, Shogun.
Yeah, I get it, I
Let
get
me
it.
mark out the location of the base for you.
Oh, God, man, I
hope
get it.
everything.
They do go on sometimes, don't they? They do go on. Head to the Takasaki clan's secret outpost. Oh, we've got some books. Head to the Takasaki secret outpost. Secret? It's not a fucking secret if you've drawn it on my map, is it? Giving away the secret now, haven't you? No one's going to be pleased with that. Takasaki, we're here for we're not here for you. We're not here officially. Yeah, you will cower. You will cower. I tell you what, you will cower. When I hear about what happened to that Gnosis again, you will cower. Tell me the story about the Gnosis and get ready to cower. Right, look. We're off to the... We're not really here. We're off to the secret hideout that has been marked on my map of the Takasaki clan. It's not even secret. It's marked on my map. And it's just near next up to the... It's near next to where the other clan live. What's going on? This don't look right. Oh, is it one of these cracks in the hole in the wall? What's going on? Hang on. Somebody's left a little beetle's shell here. I'm having that. There's a stone there. There's one of those. That's electric. And then that. And then I'm having this. Put lumps of amethyst. Just currently hoarding them. And then, ooh, look, they've got one of these little holes in the wall that little Takasaki Maxa Shrine hidden base. It's one of these, right. Recommended party level 90. Well, it's going to have to do whatever we've got. It looks like, from the picture, it looks like it's just a dojo. So that would be fucking cool. Possible rewards, one of them. Like, you've got to be shitting me. Like, I've got characters that are up to level 90, they need gold, that's blue. Like, that's just like, you might as well just, you know, what are my rewards? What are my rewards? Oh, well, I'll give you a McDonald's sauce packet. You can have I got that extra with my McDonald's and I didn't eat it. There's the McDonald's sauce. And I've got an old walnut that hasn't been opened, like, you know, uncracked walnut. Got that from Christmas, you can have that. And, what else are my rewards here? Oh, I'll tell you what I've got. You can have this paintbrush. It's like a little paintbrush. It's nice. You can have that. Fucking rewards. It's not a rewards, is it? Two of them. Recommended party level 90. Possible rewards, two of them. Get over yourselves. Possible level 90. I've got 80, 81, 80, 80, 76. So it's just going to have to do.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Right, it's on for a big Barney then.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
So is this the one where you get to run around as her? Yeah, you get to run around as her. Brilliant. I'm never going to get her. Very unlikely am I to have the primos in stock and to be able to roll on a banner such as hers, because our priorities at the moment are whoever's small. If you small, you get in my team. If you small, we roll. If you small, we roll. I just invented it. See me? I just invented that. I'm going to write it in chat. I write it in chat. That's my slogan now. If you small, we roll. And that means we want the small characters. So there you go. So in order to get Raiden Shogun, her banner will have to come around and I'll have to be primo rich. I'm just feeling frivolous. I mean, she's a fucking cool character, and I bet her special moves are fucking brilliant, but there we go. Get to find out how fucking brilliant she is now, look. Cha 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 cha, don't stand in my way, I'm the fucking riding Shogun. Get out my way. What the hell do you think you're doing? Standing in my way, look, standing in my way. I'm the boss round here, and you're just a chuffer with a hat. So get out my way. I don't know what you're even... See? She don't take any shit, does she?
Why are there Ronin here? This
Have
is
the chest
a
first, look.
Commission base.
Have the chest, that was an awful chest.
Something is not right.
Lucky goblet.
We must remove all those who stand in
two
our
primos, two primos, so that was nice. Two primos. You were guarding a two primo chest though. What are you doing? Ow!
Insolent.
Right. It's all gonna kick off now. Ooh, you chuffers. Witness the power of... I'll tell you what you want to witness the power of.
There is no
This.
escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah, he died. He died. She pulled the sword out of her bosom and she murdered and he died. She's not even a sword. Hang on, what's going on? She's a polearm. So how come she did the sword? Was she a sword a minute ago? I'm well confused. I'm really confused, but like, look, we don't need any characters.
Shine down.
Just do it all with her.
The fairy, my lucky day.
Just do it all with her. They all die. They all like...
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered. They all get their fucking heads kicked in. Let's just get it done with quick.
See no more.
Punishment. Rise.
To the fairy.
Shine down.
Shine down. Stand down, shiners. Have I got? Hang on, I've got all the chests. All the good stuff. So I'm a one for missing chests in these sort of things. I'm a right one for that. There's one. So do I drop something on my head then? When I did the chest. They're cheeking me. It's like Dark Souls. Watch this.
Now you shall perish.
Look at all the health disappeared.
To the fairy.
Oh god, like why don't I have Raiden Shogun on my team? Yeah, because I'm a sad free-to-play player with wonderful free-to-play characters that I really enjoy playing with, so you can shut up.
Sacred name.
Fortune Preserver. That's what I've got. It doesn't delete people, but, you know, stick that close. These are my characters, and I've got to now watch my characters not do the same amount of damage, look. Just throwing things at them, not doing the same. I mean, I expect when you play as Raiden Shogun here, not doing the same damage.
Let me weave you a verse.
Right, when you play as Raiden Shogun, yeah,
Illusion shattered.
I bet she's got all the best weapons, stats, and all the best artifacts. You know, it's not like my Raiden Shogun to do this.
Shine down.
Shine down. She's kind of British, isn't she? Shine down. Shine down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Inazuma shines eternal. And now you're dead. Right, that special move is the best one I've ever seen, because when you do it, the people are dead. After you do it, they're dead.
Let's get down to business.
No messing. When you do Klee's special move, then you have to start piling in the damage. It's like you press the special, you turn the damage meter up. Look, watch. Okay, now I can start doing some damage. Yes, big damage. Yes, with my special. So that's good. And then I'll start to get to a point where I might kill these people in a minute. Okay, that's her. With her,
Goes on.
it's a good special because it heals, but they do a lot of damage. This, nice. That's going to start doing damage over time. Look, there's some damage.
Perfect.
There's a bit more damage. There's some more damage. Yeah, I get it.
outlines your
but
fate.
Raiden Shogun,
There is
when you
no
do
escape.
hers, people die. People die. But when you do hers, I didn't even do it then. I haven't even built it up yet. But when I just press her that button,
Shine down.
shine down. Right, you ready?
Now you shall perish.
To the fairy. Let's get down to business.
To the very end, people die.
How's this?
You can't run!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Feel bad now. My puny boudoir sword. Witness the power of puny boudoir swords.
Opening box of Adepti
tricks. That killed a few.
There is no escape!
There is no escape. I like the way she talks. Very matter of fact, isn't it?
Illusion shattered!
How's this? Oh, it's my lucky day.
Enemy reinforcements coming. Don't worry.
Somewhere?
Don't worry. What are they doing attacking the Raiden Shogun as well? Are they nuts?
Boom!
Torn to oblivion!
Look, that one died. Look, the two of them died. Jesus.
How's this?
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Literally just cut them down. And that's my favourite thing I've done in the game, I think, probably. Press that special button and watch a samurai sword cut them down to death, like chop, and they're dead.
My lucky day.
It seems a little bit overpowered. But if anything, it seems just a little bit overpowered, maybe.
Rain outlines your fate.
I don't know about what world level she's playing on, but... And when you're doing this, it's still very powerful. But, Jesus Christ. I don't have to worry about this now, look. Stand up then.
Now you shall perish!
Oh, that didn't kill him immediately. Okay. Oh no, it's still killing him quite a lot. It's like a continued, there's like a delayed action on the killing. But it is really doing quite a lot of damage.
Let me weave you a verse.
It's like continuing electric kicking off, look. So it totally annihilated that one.
Can no longer hold back.
So we don't need to worry. We're not going to die. We're going to get out of here.
Rise.
No, my
Everyone have a little play around for a bit until Raiden Shogun's specialist charged up again, and that's it. That's over. Oh, her burst is a stance switch, and then she starts. Oh, okay. I did think the sword was changing. It's confusing me, but I'll tell you what. I mean, look at that. Oh, I've got to get Raiden Shogun now. Oh, I've got to get her. She's the best. But then I get her, and she doesn't have all the good artifacts, and my weapon isn't that good, and I don't do all that damage. But I haven't got her, and I'm never going to get her. And I'm just really having a good time running around with her. It's like, again, it's very much like you play free to play. Yeah, given a load of cool shit. I've got a Klee. Klee's like a little sneaky sports car, isn't she? A little sneaky sports car. Maybe not a Ferrari, but maybe a little small thing, like maybe an MG or something. A little sneaky sports car. But this is a fucking, I don't know, it's like a stretch Hummer with turbo boosters. This is a Bugatti Veyron. I don't know what this is. This is just like, this is one of Elon Musk's rockets. A Musk rocket. I'm starting to change. I was saying his name different now, so his Autobots don't pick up on it. An Elon Musk rocket. That's what this is. Fucking hell. Now, you don't need to advertise your wares, do you? And like, would you like to take a test drive? Oh yeah, go on then. I'll have a little go with this character. Smash, bang, crash. Ah. Do you want some primos now in the shop? Yeah, go on then. Like, for me, it's all about the damage.
But who's he with?
And I tell you what, I've discovered from this, actually.
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Yeah, you're fucking right, you will. I'll tell you what I've discovered from this. I always thought she can deal more damage. Oh my god. I always thought that I was into agility with high damage. Like,
all the world
so
holds dear
it's about
but a backdrop of
peppering you
motion.
with shots, but hard-hitting shots. And I know that you sacrifice. She's talking. I know that you sacrifice some big burst damage for that agility and peppering. Like, that's my general feeling, general combat in games generally. But I still want high damage. Like this though has opened my eyes to burst. Like burst damage where it all goes off at once and then boom, you're dead. Like, yeah, quite like that. Quite like that. She's an OTK deck. She's got a fucking little birdie. Like Snow White in the Disney films. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. It's thrown me. We're marching in here now. Her with her footwear and me with my boots. Paimon's floating in. Uh-oh.
Almighty Shogun!
Yeah, everyone's in the shit, frankly. Everyone.
Shogun, what are you...
But if you'd like to have a fight, you know, bring it on. I mean, Jesus. Imagine that room. You know that room that I found really difficult? I kept getting frozen. You know that room, you just go in, you press that button and she goes... and then everyone's dead.
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently.
He's pointing someone
really,
else out immediately.
Nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
She's cross.
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence.
I'm blown away.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
I didn't know it was going to do this to me as well. I thought we were just going to bang out some story stuff, but this is that was actually one of the most, you know, I'm able now actually to start to compile a top 10 things that have ever happened in Genshin Impact to me, like list, aren't I? Okay, quick off the top of my head, the top 5 things that have ever happened to me in Genshin Impact, probably in reverse order. Top thing that's ever happened is the spirit of all the dead people talking in my head whilst we claimed redemption in that fight. You know, all the vision bearers, and it was like, oh, these are my dreams, these are my ambitions, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking do you in. Like, that was top, wasn't it? That was good. Number 2, meet Amber. Meeting Peppy Amber. Number 3, getting Cleat. No, in the actual game, things that we do in the actual game, not that slot machine. I suppose it's the big fights, isn't it? It's the big fights, taking down the big serpent head monster thing. But that, the first time I because I have probably had a play with her they probably gave us a play with it, didn't they, before, and I didn't notice or some shit. But the first time I took on a bunch of enemies as the Shogun and absolutely demolished them is on that top 5 list somewhere.
Alright. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
Because actually you feel very powerful. Because you know, like you saw my other characters there having a bash at it. Right, you feel very powerful all of a sudden.
A written confession?
That's good, because you should, because she's the Shogun.
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
Don't know what's going on.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
Oh, they're having a Barney in front of the Shogun.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
This is a bit close to the bone for a Chinese company, isn't it, making a game?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
You?
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
He spoke to her like that. Don't listen to his nonsense. Guards, off with his head. Telling me what to do?
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Alright, no worry, I can make that happen for you right now. Your life is about to be offered. Off with his head.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
Go on, yeah, we'll just press that one button and you can do whatever you want.
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has
Feels
been passed
unfair.
down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Feels unfair.
Yeah,
shitting it now, aren't you, little vimp? Yeah, now who's throwing their weight around now, eh?
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Oof.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
True that.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
Do you know what? In a situation like that, I'd feel very compelled to step forward, even if I thought I was overmatched. I know, like, there could be my death involved, and I would hope that when it came to the final coup de grace, I could say, no, please don't stop. Please don't kill me. She had her rerun. One update before I started, right? I'm never getting her. I'm never getting her. Just get it out of your head. Don't get attached. The new little ones will be great. The new little ones will do loads of damage in their way too. Or it won't matter if they do or not, because they'll be little and small, and if they're small, we roll. So if you can defeat her though, you get the job. Like, when people put out, I just want to step forward and have a crack at the challenge. Like, what happens like if she slips over or something, and then suddenly you win? And you're the king then. Like, you might have a crack. Like all these people staring at the floor, I'd be up for it.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
Yep, I'll do it.
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What? I need to take a quick bathroom break, but Paimon's staring face is all I want you to see for the little minute that I'm just away. I've got to remember to turn the mic back up, because I'm going to turn it down so you don't hear me in the bathroom flushing the chain. Oosh. Remember to turn the mic back up because I'm clever. Smart. Check 1 2 Chuffy. Check. Turn the mic back up. I can't hear it. Smart.
Not so clever then, am I?
Chuffy.
Not so fucking clever then, am I?
I can't hear it. Smart.
Not so clever then, am I?
Not. I was just thinking. The time I'm taking on this particular thing right now, the time I'm taking, do you think I'm going to get all the stuff clear that we need to get clear before fucking Sumeru at this rate? I'm a bit worried because we don't have tomorrow night's stream. Tomorrow daytime I can do a little bit, but tomorrow night it's not available. Anthony Joshua's fighting in the boxing and I've got to party with people. So we've got tonight, we've got Sunday, we've got Monday, potentially a bit of Tuesday. Fucking hell.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that.
What?
I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission.
But I want to fight for that legacy because it's my duty. Well done, son. 10 points.
Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong.
Oh, I didn't know he was doing that. Baddie, minus 10 points.
But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan,
like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform.
Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
It's reflections of Kazuha as well, isn't it?
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless.
Actually, it just made me realise that until you have kids, if you're in one of these clan situations, mainly if you're in one of these clan situations, but with every family really, until you have kids, it's all on your shoulders, isn't it? All the ancestors, all of that, it's all come down to you. Like, it's always going to be the case. If he has some kids, like, in years to come, they're going to be like, right, now it's my turn to, it's all on me for the clan, and you know what I mean? It's always is like that. Every generation before you felt similar stresses because they were the last in their generation until they had some kids and sorted it out.
But I accept. Come forward.
Oh God, I'm not going to brutalise this chuffer, am I? Oh God, this seems well wrong. Are they going to make me kill him? I'm not going to kill him.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
I'll just go defensive, you know, and avoid a few things.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Yeah. Look, I knew it. Yeah. She's not going to kill him. He's going to keep getting up, and it's that fight that's required, that's all. Yeah, I've got to keep getting up though, son. Because it's not about how you get put down, it's about how many times you can keep getting up. And this is pure kung fu film. Go on then. It's just Rocky basically, isn't it? Look. Well, not exactly. It's not exactly the same as Rocky. Similar though. Not similar.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry.
That's it, we got it all sorted.
So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
That's right.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
That's right, because we all know who's got a set of balls around here. Obviously, the Shogun's got a great big set of balls. Balls are metaphorical here in this context. I'm being patriarchal again. But, you know, we all know who's got the courage to get things done around here, don't we? Get off your knees now.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Yep, whatever you say. Frankly, after that display of power, yeah, after that. Oh, hello. There we go. 10 primos. Lucky Dog Goblet. Mystic Enhancement. Or not much. Not big, really. Could have been bigger. Got anything cheeky hiding for me behind here, have you? No. Chuffers. Where's my cheeky? What's down here? Ooh, sugar. Just serve me right. Serve me right for being inquisitive.
La la la.
Just naughty gamer. Serve me right for being inquisitive. Ah, get out there, it's hot. Right, come on. It's going to take us forever, isn't it, to get to the next next place. Who's this now? Oh, it's you again. You again. Me again.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
She is the Shogun.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
The Shogun is the puppet. And they're her. The Shogun is the puppet. She's I. She's not the puppet, but she is the puppet. Oh, fucking...
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased.
I guess she meant if the puppet was on autopilot, she'd have murdered him.
Still,
Look,
I will give
Liyue
them a little more time.
Sorry, Inazuma in the background.
After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
Look at that. Lovely shot. It's not a game. It's not a waifu game. Don't you dare screen grab that. Forget that.
The Shogun
Forget
does
that
not
ever
make
happened.
mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
All right, yeah, you don't have to apologize to me with your giant
I have much to contemplate
sword.
in the days to come. But at least I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun.
Well, she would have murdered him.
The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
No, you've learned nothing.
As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
I don't really know what you're on about anymore, love.
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Call it that. Again, a lovely... Look at this image that they give us. It's lovely, isn't it? Squeaky chair's doing my nuts in now. Forever immortalised on YouTube. Throw my words back in my face.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
That's right, Paimon. All the awful rumours will disappear in no time. But I've just started up a whole shebang load more about me and Raiden Shogun.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Yeah, next time we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life.
Yeah, we'll just throw them straight in the bin then.
Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time!
Bye-bye, Paimon.
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
I'm glad for that.
The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
Oh, God. If I can have another conversation with old Gnosis. Right, come on then. Have you seen Gnosis around? Have you seen Gnosis? I want to bring a pass back for her. You're right, Yamada. Have you seen Gnosis anywhere? I want to hand a pass back. Who's Gnosis? You don't know we call her Gnosis now? We call her Gnosis. That's her full name. That's it. Yai Gnosis Miko. You're right, Kanra. You're right, Yai Miko.
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom.
You having your Gnosis? Or a conversation?
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Oosh, cats have been fighting. The cats have been having a ruck.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
I'll tell her all about it. Read all about it. Read all about it.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
Put it in one of your books.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that, old Gnosis.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Oh, we got a wink!
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take?
Yeah.
That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Have any principles?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side.
Yeah, thanks for reiterating that for me, Miko.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
Lovely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
There we go then, I'm the company she needs. To be continued. And I think it will need to be continued, because I... There's my primos, 60 sweet primos. Some hero's wit. But we're not done. We're not done. Don't get all excited yet. We're not done. We're not done. Right, I'm going to bang out a couple of wishes, and we are due. Let me tell you. I've got 2 free wishes from the... I got them from the level ascension. And I didn't do them yesterday. And history goes, as you know, there's 6. There's 7, 8. Bennett on the 8. So, really, 2 wishes should be a pretty... I mean, possible they're not going to hit, but I think they might. So let's see if we get something nice to spread on our toast. So that's just one of them. That can go straight in the bin. Right, let's see now what they potentially might. This might be pity, or I might have counted wrong. So it's still, for me, it's still a 50-50 as to whether this is going to hit anything good. And let's see. This is free to play wishing. Somehow I counted wrong, and instead of getting, I thought that was pretty nailed on. Now there's 6, 7, 8. It hasn't topped it up yet, has it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's, ignore Bennett, say that 1 plus 6, 7, 8, 9. We've just done 9. The next wish. It's the next wish. We've got to find a free wish from somewhere.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Sure,
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Great. I wonder where my next wish is coming from, my next free wish. Let me just quickly check my characters to see if anyone's got a free wish in Ascension.
So heavy.
It would be, hang on. So you get one on the first one, and the third one. And that one as well, the level 70. Aren't you waiting for a 70? 70 is quite hard because of all the materials, isn't it? Who's waiting for on a 70? You. And you get a free wish. So I just need a couple more boss kills. That can be arranged, you chuffer. I'm getting distracted now, but I'm going to do it. Because it's just a bit cross that I didn't get something out of that wish. This won't do it. It's possible that this boss will just drop what I want. You know, it's actually possible. This is just going to drop, you know, the fragment that I want, but it won't, and I won't have enough, and then I'll still feel cross. But we're closing in on the next wish, so I just wanted to close in a little quicker. Am I happy with the squad? Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Doesn't really matter. We'll execute this electro hypostasis, although we did just put the world level up recently, so maybe it's going to have some hurty business to throw our way as well. I hope not. Come on, you.
Life goes on. Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, jumpy, boom!
Judgment!
There we go. We're getting some damage done. But not as much as I would normally do. Just the world level increase, isn't it, really?
Boing, boing!
Got the special ready. Bit of a shame. Oh, there we go. Chop. Although I need that special for the end of the sequence, so I've just wasted that effectively. Which is a bit of a mistake, but we'll charge it up, look.
Boing, boing, boom!
Rise.
Yep, special nearly charged. Oh, we're in that final section now, so we didn't get to charge it, but we'll have a crack. Special on the way. Next boss down. Going to do 2 runs at this with our current resin stat. And look, a blue one. One blue one. Oh, that's fucking good, isn't it? You're fucking... Right, so, HP, attack, crit rate. That's not too bad. Attack, crit rate, actually, on a flower. But, yeah. So let's just quickly pop to Mondstadt, see on our crafting table whether we are crafting up the right number of fragments or whether I am falling to pieces in my quest to grab another free wish out of this. Oh, I can craft one. Yeah. One. That's not so bad. It's not enough, is it? Oh. So, we were looking at you. I only need 2 more. So it's going to be a bit more of a grind on that. So my other option is to take somebody lower down. Official, probably.
I created
40.
another universe and founded paradise.
It's the 40, it's the 50, and she
Fischl,
needs those
and the
as well.
Prinzessin
Anyone on 50? Barbara, isn't it? Barbara. Ascend Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as
2 blue
tall as my big
fragments.
sister.
3 blue fragments, but they're only fragments.
Explosion inside city wall.
Make 1. 1? Not 2. You can make 1. There's a question now. Do I go and kill the Oceanid?
Dodoko, where are you?
The Thunder Manifestation also drops them. 2050. So do I also do the Oceanid? The Thunder Manifestation. I don't know if I've met the Thunder Manifestation. Oh no, that of course I have, haven't I? It's that fucking... You're laughing because it's that thing we started at the start. Yeah, obviously, yeah, funny. It's worse than the Oceanid days. Do I do the Oceanid? That's the question now. Do I have a crack at the Oceanid so I can... I don't really think I should, because Barbara's not really on my radar to a set. You know, I'm just doing it for the wish. So maybe we just like, when we get the next free wish, in whichever way it comes, we get it. And I stop chasing wishes, and we focus back on what we're supposed to be doing.
La la la.
While we're here, I'm just going to bang out some food. We need some resurrection foods. I've got a ham on order, look. It's not vegan. But I am now trying to cook 40 different dishes to good standards so that I can get the primos. But we'll have a load of them. Vegan, nice. And then resurrection. I mean, it's hard, isn't it? Because egg rolls, I suppose. Oh no, it's the pancakes. We go with the pancakes and we forget that there's eggs in it. And we pretend they're not. That's all we really need, isn't it? A bit of world peace. We need some damage as well. Like, just bang a few of them out. I can't be arsed with it all, you see. Like, we need this stuff. Like, it's actually good to have these foods. I've started using them, but also it's a bit of a faff to be doing this. So I just sort of think, oh, I've done a few now. I can't be arsed with it. So hopefully that's enough of what we need for whatever's coming next. And what is coming next. So I've still got 2 commissions to finish, actually. We're going to do those now. And then... Oh, that's disappeared, that story quest. Now the next one is lined up. I can unlock it. Right, and there's another Raiden Shogun one that I can unlock. Maybe I shouldn't spend the key yet. Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't have spent that key. Because I'm going to have to do these certain quests. And I didn't check what it was, and I just unlocked it because I'm an idiot. Oh, dear. Hang on. What's this now? Oh, that's the one I just unlocked. Okay. Complete Imperiex Abrost Taurus Icarandus. Hang on. Complete Taurus Icarandus and Impetrix Umbrosa. Oh, God. What's this one? Draconeus Solomonator. I unlocked the wrong one. Impetrix Umbrosa. That's one of them. So let's unlock that. And then Taurus Icarandus is that. Please complete Draconeus Solomonator. So I've got a complete Draciania anyway. Oh my days. 2 daily commissions for another key. Let's go and get the key and then unlock it. So at least we know we've done that. This is going to be longer than I think, isn't it? Did I buy everything from the Leeway sigil shops? Yeah. I think I did. The one I was waiting for the new shop to open, but I can't go in it. I can't go in it without Without opening a million chests in Azuma, I was waiting for the new shop. It's only for don't worry, it's only for a wish. It's only for a wish. We'll get the characters ascended and we'll get the wishes, and we'll probably get our next free wish out of like, I've run the battle pass up now. There's nothing coming from that anymore. I'm not paying for it. I've just run up the free one, and probably get it out of world level or something. You know, they'll throw another free wish at us at the right moment, and we'll get something cool at the right moment. Right now, I really should be grinding towards Sumeru, shouldn't I? Not being frivolous with my wishes. Straight to the heart. This is fine. We can just run around all these things and go straight there. That's the whole point. We'll kill a couple. Why not kill a few, eh? But I'll miss a few as well, looks. Just don't care. Miss them out. Clee can kill a few here. That's fine. Really, that's fine now. Don't really need to kill anything else. Probably do a vegan run on this. There you go. What's my next? Actually, I can't just leave those. 10 primos. Can't just leave these electro things lying around, these stones. They're dangerous, if anything. And they're mine, so probably don't want to just leave those lying around. Get off! Have them, quick, grab them. Now run, quick, run, get up, run. Right, we are now going to final one, navigate here, teleport here. A couple of quick commissions. Then we'll talk to Catherine, see what she's going on about today. I'd ask Ravisosk, probably. She never stops saying it. Oh, hello. Hello is one of my favourite enemies in the game.
There you are, eavesdropper. Rain outlines your
There
fate.
I am.
Rain
Life goes on. Opening box of a dead Dietrix.
Here I am. Clear is also called Fleeting Sunshine. I learned. I think I learned that. I read it or something. Or was it just the band? I don't know. I think they said she was also called Fleeting Sunshine.
over here. Let me lose my. You can't run. Punishment.
Electro birds are in the way. There you go, look. You're dead.
Just once.
Thank you. What am I doing? I'm confused, got distracted. I'm up this hill for something. Complete the challenge by defeating all opponents. Alright, yeah, easy. No worries. It's got, the worst thing about it is running all the way up the hill to get there. Here we go then. Who knows what's coming? I don't, but it's going to be easy. Right. I mean, don't speak too soon, but no, come on. We're a team of trained killers here.
Let me weave you a verse.
We don't mess around.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Taking a little bit longer than it normally would because we're just up the world level, I think, maybe, but
Judgment.
we're okay.
Lights out. Body and mind.
You're dead. And you're dead. There we go. Nothing for me though. No masks or nothing. Cheap bastards. Go and have that mint to make myself feel better. That I sound like I'm pressing the button.
La la la.
Hear that noise. Oh, that's better. I think you only need to do the quest from yesterday, but just in case. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What quest from yesterday? I can't remember. Down the chasm. What do I still need to do? Archon, Perilous Trail, down the chasm. I can't do until I've done all that. World quest, I've got Chasm Divers. Got that. Got some Tatara Tales in the furnace. Half down in the floating city. Oh, the shit that we did. The shit that we actually did. Hopefully that... It worries me, this is interlude chapter act 2 though. It worries me that's actually there as interlude chapter act 2. Like stated. It does worry me, yeah. And really, I'd quite like to get as much of this done as possible because, you know, everyone... At that point, I'm going to be in the same flow as everyone else, and it'd be nice to have sort of caught up at the same, you know, be in the same stride as every other Genshin enthusiast, Genshineer. To be in the same stride as every other Genshineer as the story breaks and changes from then on, and not have to keep going back and doing things. But I guess there's some things I won't, you know, I'm not going to get through all these world quests, but we'll keep pushing. I don't even know what the time is. I'm not even worried. I've got some Beyond Burgers to cook myself at midnight when we finish streaming. We'll keep pushing. I don't want to race through all the content. I hope I'm giving it good breathing room, but on YouTube we certainly...
Wanna come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for...
I'll tell you what, Clee. On YouTube we are certainly uploading a lot of Genshin Impact at the moment, and having said that, maybe I'll bang out another... I'll do it now. So hang on, let me just turn this off so you don't see the... where we are, Firefox, and I go to YouTube Studio, and go to Content, and I've prepared the next broadcast, prepared the next upload. It's down. See, I've got 2 pages of Genshin Impact streams to upload. It's all the way down here, Genshin Impact Zhongli story, and unfortunately it's partially blocked in many, many countries, but we'll just make it public now. I know that one's already public. Public partially blocked. Hang on, man, I'm confused. Like, it was the one where we listened to a bit of music on the stream, and it's like the record companies are really on you for that shit, aren't they? They're really on you. Okay, so it's not that one. The next one then is Back in the Mind of Kazuha, Summer Fantasia. Yeah, that'll do. That's the next one. Right then, public, publish. Alright, published. Okay, now I can go out of YouTube Studio to my channel. And now we can have a look all together. Firefox. That's not that. That's this. Right, our channel, videos. Look. New style of logo. Logo. It's not a logo. Before, with Genshin Impact, I was doing this green lettering, bright lettering, and making it like bright and kind of cartoony a bit. You know, going with that anime style, the bright, the green here. You see that? Now, I'm doing a bit more classy. A bit more classy. We've got raw VOD. It says raw VOD, because that's what this is, isn't it? When we upload this to YouTube, it's the raw VOD. And look where we're up to. Summer Fantasia. We're not even up to speed yet. That's what we just released. In the Mind of Kazuha. Summer Fantasia. So we need to keep accelerating that uploads, because I'm behind on the uploads. At the same time, I'm swamping our YouTube channel with Genshin Impact uploads. No one's got 5 hours a day, every day, to watch all of this, but it's on the playlists. So Genshin Impact playlist, full playlist. Look at them all now. Look at them all. It's cool, that is. Starting to really, you know, build up, that is. So 44 videos. Get on the, if you're watching this new, get on my playlist right at the start, see all the stuff in the chuff, have a good watch to your heart's content. It's there for you in your darkest hours. And there we go then. So I've uploaded 3 in the last 24 hours of Genshin Impact videos, and it will continue our assault on the channel with our new thumbnail style of close-up images, raw VOD. That's our new thumbnail style there for that. You know, people have been playing for over a year and did less than me. Yeah, I do have the... I don't want to blow the trumpet or anything, but I'm pretty good at video games. No, I was going to say I do have the advantage of being a streamer, so like I can say to myself, this is part of my job, so if I want to do 5 hours, you know, most people couldn't, and I don't have kids or anyone, like, girlfriend or anything. Don't actually have a life, so... you know, I've got a bit more free time. This gives me the ability to play a few more hours every day than most people, maybe. And certainly these weekend sessions are quite big, aren't they? They're quite quite big sessions, so maybe it's that. I don't know. You can see anyway the hours are put in online because here they all are. The only thing I'm doing that's not online is the little commissions every day, and when I'm not streaming, every day other than a couple of days, I have done my daily commissions, my boss run, resin spend, whatever. Everything story apart from that first bit of the chasm, left it for stream. So everything big has been recorded and uploaded. So all good in the hood. Find me on YouTube and Twitch, Ganji Kid. Have you noticed I've got a new name card? Look,
All day, but
got a blue one now because Wet Boy's our friend. Took a long time for him to make friends with us to the level of giving us a name card. Got Rosie's pink one, which I quite like, but the blue one, Wet Boy, that's mine now, look. It's quite cool, isn't it? And it made me think I'm going to have to play with these other characters more.
Because the fish tastes so good.
You'll have to let me know who gets
heavy.
the XP, friendship XP, if someone does a kill. Is it just the person who does the kill, or is it everyone who contributed? But I really want those friendship name cards for everyone now as well. That's on my list. Okay, no. Right, so who's next? Umbros, Transient Dreams. I don't really, you know, if I'm honest, I don't really feel like doing another story quest like back to back. But go on then. It's slightly different content, isn't it? There's a lot of watching and listening, and I need to see the Adventurers Guild over here anyway. There's a lot of watching and listening, and slightly less ass kicking, but this is not the Adventurers Guild. What have you got? Oh, it's just foods. Look, Naku weed. You sell Naku weed in the shops around here. It's pretty liberal, isn't it? Pretty liberal. Leave me alone. There you are. There's Catherine. Why's she got a thing above her head? Talk to Catherine. This isn't normal. This must be the story. Story quest. This. You know, what's going on now?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
That's more like it. Ad Astra Abyssos. We know where we are with Ad Astra Abyssos.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
I think you're an AI, just like the Shogun is.
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed. As ever, I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
I don't mind all this talking, as long as we just say it once. I don't like it when we go over and over and over the same thing, of course.
Well, let me go over it briefly.
Oh, God.
Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Ooh. Okay.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Go on then.
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma.
Yeah, I get it.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Well, stop talking and let me get on with it then.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them.
I get it.
Their main priority is to protect the
Just, all right,
civilian
I get it.
population. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work.
Okay.
You have our deepest gratitude.
Okay.
I will mark on your map the areas where Rift
Yes.
Town appearances have been recently reported.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Paimon said Ad Astra Abyssos, which was funny. Okay, can I also just hand in my
Ad Astra
thanks?
Abyssos.
Did you not remember that we just
Thank
been
you
here?
for completing.
Thank you. Ching. It's alright. What is my adventure rank rewards?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Next. Next one's a wish. So if we get up to that, we get a wish. So my current adventure rank is quite close. I think we probably top that off today. Get another wish as well. So You only get friendship XP when you spend resin. Everyone in the party. And commissions and turning them into a teapot. I thought I'd get some friendship. I thought I'd get some friendly points, like XP points or something, when I kill something. I'm pretty sure like, it comes up with some sort of like. We'll see. I'll show you next time it comes up on screen, and I'll be like, "What's that then?" But friendship in the teapot, I've been neglecting it today as well. Turning them in. Oh, so I need to be the right people when I turn them in. There's a boss in the sea over here now. What's going on here? The perpetual mechanical array and the empty boat of 1,000 gates. Some shit's going down over there now. There's some new places that I haven't teleported on. Machine Battlefront. What the fuck's going on now? Shit's going down. Get over there, Clee. Are these berries? Yeah, the berries, yeah. About this purple in the... What is this? I don't know. It's good though. Here we go, Rift Hounds. You don't see many of these.
You're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
We saw a couple of them in the hills of Mondstadt once, but we didn't see many.
You can't run.
And you won't see many because when I see them,
Sacred name.
Fortune Preserver. Kill everything on sight, mate.
Rise.
I mean, these do look quite canine, but they're also rift canine, so that's bad. It's the bad form of canine.
Judgment. Shiver.
Probably bad. They haven't got legs, so that's a sign.
You can't run.
I don't know what it's a sign of. They just float around. It's a sign of like a magic rift or something. I don't know how they do it. They're like Paimon. Actually, them and Paimon have got more in common than anything else in the game. Haven't they? Paimon's not got much in common with much else in the game. Oh, hello, what the fuck is that? I'm just running. I'm just running. What the fuck? Oh, I've got to go back. Oh no, I've got to do it all again. Cheeky. Oh. Okay. I just did this. So it's a bit of a cheat. Because I ran. I just wanted to get some distance so I could work out what was going on. Before it started kicking my head in.
Lights out.
Maybe I shouldn't have used all my specials because now I know I'm about to need them. There you go. Right, here we go. It flies around like a mad thing. It's right up in the air and all sorts. I've knocked it down with my Clee. Clee's brilliant.
You can't run. No, my sword.
Let's get the mark on it.
Rise.
There you go. Oh no, I've hit the wrong thing with the mark. Okay, we'll take that out then first. Take out the little one first, maybe, so we can focus. Should go down pretty quick, shouldn't it?
Orders given.
Orders received. I'd quite like to make a rap with these phrases in there somewhere, so like I can use them in the rap.
Wheel of life.
You can't run. Punishment.
Orders given. Orders received. Right, there we go. It's just you and me then. Big chops. This one has got a full set of... It's got a tail and legs and stuff. It's still floating. Just a bit mad. It's like kind of scarier that it flies in the air. And I can't tell where or what it's going to do. It's got an ugly looking brute.
You can't run.
I'm going to face it
Rain
head on.
outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Let's go.
Rise.
Judgment.
Look at that, stretched out. All bone.
Shiver.
Boom.
Oh wow, there are so many of them!
Oh no.
The Tenryou Commission needed help. Come
Yeah, I can take them, yeah. Frankly, if it's just 2 of these little ones, like we've just done all the big ones, we can do these.
Body and mind.
Life goes on.
And...
Opening box of a
Get
death
tricks. Yeah.
You can't run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't need
No,
any
my
foods,
sword.
don't need no extra nothing.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Da-da-da! Blazing delight!
Blazing Delight. Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats for the Blazing Delight. Go, everyone gets a slice. Don't be shy. Come up and take a pie. And what now? Floating claw.
Torn to oblivion!
As if she wasn't cool enough already.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
It could also, isn't it the same person?
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Oh, I see. We're on another story quest with you.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right?
Oh, fucking no, Paimon.
Short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself.
Super
Recently,
bored.
I have observed a number of
Meditating on
changes
the
in the
eternity.
external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds.
You're bored meditating on eternity.
I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
Okay. But the commissions and adventurers can deal with the monsters.
If the Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why are we having this big chat about this, man? Let's just get on with it.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission.
See, even she delegates. I mean,
Rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
so I just realised I'm worried about the Archon quest thing, aren't I? And this can't get in our way, because the last time we had a interlude quest was the Jade Chamber stuff, and we left it until we'd been to Inazuma and come back. So I think we're all good. I think I don't have to stress. But we're doing double tonight. We're doing double on these stories, so let's go.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Guess you
Since
can't.
we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
This is much better. Let's go.
My mom feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
It's funny how self-aware they are. You know, having someone powerful on your team makes you feel invincible and all
Similar
that.
to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's
doing it. Yeah, following it up here. It's a bit weird. Follow the yellow brick road. Haven't done this yet because it confuses me. Some mint. My stomach's starting to rumble now as well. Put my Beyond Burgers later. Oh look, what's that? I really want to pick it up, but I don't know what it is. What am I supposed to do? I'm looking for the marks. Oh, there's more down there. There's more down there. But it's lovely the way just a few marks on the ground can guide you through this landscape because it's so well designed. It's got a lot of flow about it, hasn't it? And then these little diversions off to the side that can sometimes take you off onto some quite long diversions, explorations. Oh, this place is popping with these. I'm just going to put one mark on it, but we know that it's popping off with these, and I need to come and get them later. Homunculi or whatever they're called. Am I doing this thing now? Well, I'm coming back for the homunculi, aren't I? So I don't have to worry too much. But I am going to take this chest if I can. No, it's not a chest, it's a switch. Oh, I'm not. Am I doing all this now? Is that what I'm doing? No, I'm just leaving that now. Let's carry on with what I'm supposed to be doing.
La la la.
La la la. Let's follow the red and yellow brick roads. Aren't I? Didn't I just come down this way? I'm well confused. No, I'm following this. Yeah, okay.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Ghosties.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey, but why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Okay.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you?
Oh, he can hear us.
What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path.
And what, we have to fix the problems of the past? I don't know what's going on.
Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Shogun's gone.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
What?
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember.
There's an homunculus
there. There are no monsters. Nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What?
Yeah, okay.
But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Oh, sad Paimon.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
Oosh. I see.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential.
That's fizzy, man.
Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters.
Yep.
Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Right, well, it's raining now, so we better get in. So, have you finished?
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
Right, glad we did that.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Chuffer. Fucking chuffer. I thought we'd finished. I mean, a few more Barneys, yes, but... I am going over here to unlock this thing now. What am I doing? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm over here. Alright. I mean, a few more...
There are a load of rift hounds here, too!
Oh, yeah, but this time...
Leave them to me.
Yeah. Leave them to me, look. You ready? You ready? Look. They're all cheeky. They're all cheeky. Cheeky rift hounds. Come on, come on. Both of you. Come on.
Now you shall perish!
Not completely
There is no
dead.
escape.
Not completely dead, but... pretty much dead there. Oh, I want to get the sword out. Where's my sword? I'm going polearm. I don't even have to think about it. I'm not even worried, like.
Illusion shattered!
There we go, look. Now we're on the polearm still. Alright, no. Wait, special.
There is no escape!
It's just riding Shogun and the Rift Hounds. If you didn't know how cool she was before...
Erase all threats. Illusion shattered!
There she goes. She's gone now.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
You alright, eh?
Why would you ask that?
I just wondered how you were.
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time.
Oosh, dog just running around.
I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this.
Yeah? Can't we just sort it out ourselves?
Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Furuyama? Is that you?
He's the tea master.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
So people like this end up as hilly chills.
What should we do?
I don't know what's going on, Paimon. This one's well trippy.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped.
Keep showing me that amongst
They
us,
wanted
don't
to
they?
take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
Good story.
The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
It's irony, isn't it? Because you're fucking wasting my time and my life listening to all this fucking going on. I mean, I get the story. I've got it, so I don't have to keep going over it now in 5, 6.
So you see,
there we go
as
again.
bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life.
Yeah, you just said that.
And have no reason not to be satisfied.
You just said that.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
Basically already said this stuff.
But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, clever.
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Right then, no tea for me. Let's get on with it. Oh, she's having a think.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready.
You just said that.
A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set?
There is a little bit. I will actually, I don't like critiquing Genshin Impact. I think we're getting a lot of good for... a lot of bang for my no bucks at all. But sometimes they do say something and then the next line is the exact same thing said again, and then Paimon says it again, so we've understood it in simple terms. That starts to offend me now.
I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
Apparently we know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Will we?
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Jesus.
Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time...
Paimon's talking, sorry. Oh, sorry,
I'm also
that was a sorry.
very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Okay. sorry, I don't mean to skip the actual talking. Like, obviously, I'm not skipping all the talking, just the bits when they're repeating themselves. But I did get a comment on one of the YouTube videos that, you know, it's a story, and then I'm skipping all the story. So, sorry if you're watching this and you hate. Like, by now in the playthrough, if you hate that, it's too late. But it's alright. You know, you're gonna hate it more if I allow them to tell you about the tea set over and over again.
And
I'm
the
sure.
almighty Shogun! How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Get it quick as well.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away.
And no conversations.
Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
I have no questions, but I have to click. Was it really you the tea master used to serve? I mean, obviously it was. I don't want to have to go over that again.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
Well, it seems a bit weird to have the nation's finest tea maker under your I don't know what the word is I'm looking for there. You know, as part of your entourage. Doesn't it, if you don't have any time to drink tea, why is this famous tea maker part of this story?
So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Raiden Makoto? Oh, she can appear maybe one day in the future. Oh no, because she's dead in the past. So
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
apparently we're saying dreams, or in other words, ambitions, although I think there is a subtle difference, but...
They are similar, but not identical.
Which I already know, so thanks, I...
When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me.
Has anyone got a tea set? Has anyone seen our tea set around?
Now, it seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Yeah, forget anyway, look, where's the tea set?
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
It's not a tea set, is it?
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
She starts to let a cat in. I'm the cat dormant.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
And can we get that tea set?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set.
Oh, thank God.
This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
Oh, shut up, then.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
There's irony, isn't it? There's irony. We ought not keep him waiting for too long. You fucking kept me waiting for long enough while you went on about your feelings about 500 years ago. You have time to think about that in the Chuffing magic lamp that you've been in, haven't you? 500 years of sitting in a fucking sword, and now all of a sudden you're having revelations about you. Look, forget it. Just forget it, mate. Don't worry. Don't get eggy. I know there's a thing in here now that I've got to go and get. Homunculus. It's my homunculus. This will make me feel better. Get my little homunculus. That'll make me feel better. Right, now we've got to go and mess about with the teapot. Tea set. Don't get confused between that teapot that I live in and this tea set. Don't go pouring tea into my house. Oh, he's gone.
Hey, where'd he go?
500 years ago,
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
That's the main thing, isn't it, Paimon?
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information
Paimon was
held in the ley
crying.
lines
I want
is
to rewind it. There's no way
complex
to rewind it.
and
Paimon was crying.
The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Oh, Paimon. Let's make our own tea. Look at Paimon. Look at sad Paimon.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set.
Oh my God.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
No, I don't think you should. So come on. She's brewing the tea. I don't know how she made it hot.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
Thanks.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it.
Oh, you don't have to discuss.
I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to explain it.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me.
Not of drinking tea, because as you told me earlier, you didn't even fucking drink it, so...
I've been reminded of many people, too.
Yeah.
Kitsune Saigu.
Yeah.
Makoto.
Yeah.
And all the other friends who I watched pass even further back.
Oh, it's sad, isn't it?
Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably light-hearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
No, you're not allowed to broach any other topics. We're done with this story quest. I've had it up to here now. 3.5 hours of listening to these fucking chuffers talk. Not enough time on the sword. I've done, like, some rift chuffers, some rift wolves, and that's it. Really, come on.
The events of 500 years ago
Everyone's dead.
not
and that's
only
it.
robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu. They also took Makoto away from me. For good.
Yeah, it's 500 years ago now, love, so...
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Konria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind.
Makoto.
Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me so that I would remain hidden.
In any... Come on.
In any case.
By the time
I realized what was happening...
She speaks slow.
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
You're fucking crying.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point. So all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions.
Yeah, but it was 500 years ago, and I've got no investment into any of the characters that you're talking about. So to me, it's just like, you're telling me that you're sad, and it's a shame that you're sad, right? But like,
why did she go to Conria first, and not I?
Got long hair though, nice long hair.
Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
I don't know, it's 500 years ago now.
It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
Ooh, that's a bit dark.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about.
Right. It's a bit confusing.
No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
So, for Paimon, simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful.
Still, it was 500 years ago and we're having some tea, so could cheer up a little bit.
But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat.
It's a bit of a weird thing to say.
And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Oh yeah, have you seen my brother?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family.
Turn this round about me now.
You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Oh god, he's going to end up killing Makoto and then it's going to all be a bit of a chuffing, awkward moment, isn't it?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
Go on then.
Thank you, Destiny, for giving us
she's
the
on
chance
again.
to
She's
meet
off again. Go on.
we should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Well, no, not following
Very
the
well.
traces. That's it.
Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Right, observe teacup though. A cup of tea has been left for Fuyurama. How much did he actually perceive and how much did he let on? I don't know, we've just been through that. There's his teacup though, look. You want your photo taken with it? Just take a photo of the teacup. Me and Clee in the tea. Clee in the tea, look. Clee in the tea. Pull a pose, Clee. Clee in the tea. Do a face. Clean the tea. Now what am I doing? Continue the pursuit. I don't even know which direction I'll come in. I got fucking no idea what's going on. Over here maybe? There's some baddies. There's a few baddies. Which direction did I come from? Yeah, so it says quest area reached. Like it's like, oh, there's some scuff on the wall there, look. Going that way maybe, so I don't know. Oh, over here, look, over here. Go on, up there you go. Yeah. Okay, I see. Wait, do I see? I wanted to go down there, but does it maybe want me to go up or through? Do I see? I'm not sure I see. It can't want me to go up, can it? Because it would have put it up there. It wants me to go through here. And there's more on the floor down there, so I'll just keep going. This next pack should be the last. Well, we decided to put them fucking miles away. If you just like to follow me, take you through this trail of blue scuff marks. Oh, it's done the camera. Get off. Oh, here's more. Here's more. Okay. Okay. Have to wakey now and kill.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Alright, it'll be easy then.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Paimon, it's fine. It's fine, Paimon.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
She's cross. She wants to get it off her chest. Quite literally, get that sword off her chest.
Shine down!
Don't take no shit. She don't take no shit. She got a giant sword and the thing.
There is no escape!
And she don't take no shit. What happened?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
She like seized up. She does take shit. She fucking seized up. No opponents, but you never know when you might seize up, so you better be careful. Come on in close. Oh, I pressed the wrong button then. What's going on there? Seizing up again. No.
Erase all threats. Shine down.
I didn't get to do the special. I seized. She seized up. It's part of the story thing.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
You don't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
It's a bit
Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane. Alright, look, here's the soldiers.
Where am I?
Who cares?
Who are you?
Shut up.
Almighty Shogun, you're here too?
Yes.
Are you injured, Your Excellency?
Yes, sort of.
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
It's a bit weird, because aren't the monsters still here?
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Fair enough.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
This is all really weird.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
Yeah, that's obvious, isn't it? It's implicit in their role as samurai, so you don't have to... Those two lines of conversation should have just been edited right out.
No need to worry,
And this
Almighty
one.
Shogun.
Yeah,
When
I'll
the
edit it out for you.
situation
Look, go.
Is that a vision?
He's got a vision. Ooh.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on
Shogun
me.
Jesus. Everyone line up.
We'll help too!
I thought I was going to take a break. Now, these chuffers filling it out, but no. Alright, I'll do it.
Affirmative.
Come on then, affirmative.
Protect the almighty
Oh, this is cool. Everyone's
Shogun!
fighting, look. Oh, it's not cool. I just got melted. Go.
Tap sacred name.
Fortune Preserver. I do that every time.
Ring cutter.
Ring cutters. Get clean involved.
Blow them
Oh, hold on. Just trying to eat. They're trying to eat her.
Jumpy dumpy toe!
I can't even. It's not fair. I can't look at all the exciting fun that's happening because I've just got to focus on not getting melted. But look over there. There's exciting fun. Look.
You can't run.
Someone's having a samurai fight without me. Over here, look. Oh, I can't go down. I can't go there. I've got to stay in my own little bubble. Alright, fair enough. So I can see the exciting fun, but only from a bit of a distance. I mean, I've got my own exciting fun on here, look. Rah. Oh, there's a big chuffer. I should have spotted that. Concentrating on the exciting fun happening out there.
Lights out.
Whoosh. Let's go.
Jumpy dumpy toe!
Exciting and fun.
Blaze of delight!
Got him.
No, my sword.
No, my sword. Let's get this little chopper out of the way. A bit of rain cutter. Rain cutter.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let me weave you a verse. Look at it stuck up in the air like that.
Life goes on.
Life might go on for me, but it's not going to go on for everyone else in this scene. Apart from Shogun. Because they're all living 500 years in the past fighting monsters.
Punishment. Orders given.
Orders received. Where have you gone, you chopper?
Rise.
Fighting with ghosts against spirit dogs from the rift or something. It's just a normal day.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Okay. Great, thanks.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back
long as you
everything
live,
that Inazuma has lost.
Well,
glory to the Shogun.
500 years ago goes by quick, doesn't it? Look, anyway, bye.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun.
They're gone.
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor.
You do a lot of...
The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments.
Talking. Just talking. Talking.
The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long.
You'd think there'd be some alacrity to get it sorted now then, wouldn't you?
I used to think just like that samurai. That I was first and foremost a warrior.
Not done talking.
And my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way.
It's me, is it?
But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Put that in your diary. You don't have to tell me. You could just...
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of.
As humans.
As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past.
Eventually.
No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
Oh, you do go
Now
on.
that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved.
Halfway?
It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Couldn't have said it better than myself, Paimon. Although I fucking did for like the last half hour.
He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met.
Yeah, Paimon, yeah.
What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Oh, I don't like this.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it.
This is a bit messed up.
It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
Oh, you've got her consciousness all like... Yeah.
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Come on then.
Why? What's in there?
It's the consciousness that she had built up of...
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past.
I'll tell you what.
Take the first steps into the future.
If this is one of those great big animations, fair play. You've led me up the garden path and eventually we get to watch it. It better have me, because I'm starting to like lose my tether with it. I like action, I like things to happen, and like going through a lot of talking all at once is a lot for me. I know there's story quests, I know there's stories, I know that's the whole point. So I'm being a little bit of a, you know, messing about a little bit, taking the piss a little bit, but like, you know, when all's all said and done. Now where am I now? What am I doing? What's going on? When's all said and done, coming up to 4 hours on stream, I feel like I should have done a bit more combat. I like it. What's going on here? Where are they? I'm down here, look, I'm down here. Oh, I could have just picked up the thing that took me in there. I just saw it on the way down. But there's loads of good stuff in there, isn't there? Look. And I've got to go in there. Go to the show. I've got to go in there. Hang on. Is there not another one nearby? Right, you chuff up. Now they're messing me right about. The cave is locked behind the tree level. I think I can do this, right? I think I can do this. Onto this thing. Have that. Let me in. Basically. Yes.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Right, well, you go and have a look at that while I just deal with this crystal over here. Oh, fucking hell. That's popped up. Out of nowhere.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again.
Right.
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
Yeah, the entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. I get it.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
It's time to put it to rest, and it's all going to be really like emotional and all that.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she?
Makoto.
Makoto?
Yeah, because you've been holding her consciousness inside all this time. Remember when she said she was about to die, she like clutched up her consciousness at the end. Come on.
Follow me.
Where are we
Someone sucked off Paimon. Sucked Paimon off into the someone sucked Paimon off into the Torii gate. It's all happening now.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
It does look a lot like the Plane of Youth Army area. It said they sucked Paimon off into it, so...
Look over there!
They said it as well as me.
It's another A!
Oh God, Christ.
We meet again, traveler.
Oh no, it's not. It's Motu. She said she was very like.
This body is an assistant to the one within.
Oh no, it is. It's right.
But it is also the guardian of the rules.
Just fucking hell, it's doing my nuts in.
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Oh God, no! It's Raiden on Raiden combat. It's like the Dark Link and Dark Link. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity.
Hang on, the puppet's not supposed to be in here.
You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you?
I don't know what the fuck you're going on about.
But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion.
All right, I see. That's a good concept. That's clever, isn't it? The AI's like, you know, because you've changed, is it because you told me erosion was bad? Remember, I'm an artificial intelligence. Well, you know, now you've changed, you're going to have to be cold because you've eroded.
I'm here to show you my answer.
Oh, okay. And what's it going to be? We're going to have a big fight.
We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
The AI's turned on us, and now we've got to put it down.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think that's a bit rubbish, though. Like, all of a sudden now, yeah, oh, she's a puppet, but she's got her own consciousness now as well, which she didn't have before, really, but fuck it. I think you mentioned this before, maybe. I don't know. Right, let's just get on with it.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Oh, come on, let's just get on with it.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun.
All right.
It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion.
We know.
Determination, courage.
Look, all right, we know.
Those were my... Now, you wish to make I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
Yeah. I was blackboard monitor at school, and...
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Raiden A.
In the end,
it's
even
me.
the proud and
Me.
mighty
You.
Oni maiden was
You.
cut
Me.
down in
Oh,
disgrace.
fucking hell. What's happening now?
Though your blade
I can't
has
do
been
that.
cleansed of her blood and filth,
I don't do
never
that.
shall
I
it
just do
shine
this.
as brightly as it
What
once
did you just
did.
do then? Fucking chuffer. You bad chuffer. You've got different moves to me. Cheating. Oh, I can't tell who's who and what's going on. I'm finding this really complicated with all this stuff popping up on screen. I mean, what's she doing? Where's she gone?
Strike dead.
She's got different moves to me.
Torn to oblivion. Evasion is futile.
Now we're going. Although I'm halfway dead. Like, this is a nightmare, really. Can I go in my bag? No. Oh, I can go in my bag. Hang on. I can eat some foods. Let's insulate against electric. And eat some shields. And have some attack. Now we're gonna finish it.
Absurd! Illusion shattered! The eye sweeps the land as it
Let me press the special, let me press the special.
that once filled the skies fell
Continuously
to the ground
attack
as
the
pitch
thing
black
to destroy
rain.
them. What's she on about?
As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never
What am I supposed to
stop.
attack? What's she on about?
Completely recovered?
Oh, God. This is rubbish. I don't want to have to
Your
do this over
verdict
and
is
over
decided.
again.
Absurd!
I'm getting
There is no
punished.
escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah, Inazuma shines eternal now. Look at you now. Look at that damage.
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma
Now I've got to continuously
will fade
attack
further
something to
into
stop it
the
from
clouds.
something.
There
I
shall
don't know what.
never be
Couldn't
another.
get my head around that properly.
Never. For the rest
I'm
of
not doing a
time.
good job of it, obviously.
Stillness transcending to
Keep doing
oblivion!
I'm nearly
Erase
dead.
our
I'm nearly dead. Hang on.
Only emptiness.
Did I fuck that up?
awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
Fucking hell.
But how long can your will remain strong?
Oh, just the chuffer. Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion.
Right.
If I don't do this, the
We've been
Shogun's
through
rules
this.
can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What, and you're going to be locked in everlasting battle in this thing?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear.
So what, she's going to ride off into the sunset in an endless battle with herself in the realm of subconsciousness because she just needs to work some shit out? Like, what the fuck?
I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity.
I thought they were just going to use this as a device so that we have to go back and fight that fight over and over again, you know, like you have to do with the boss fights. But no, she's going to be locked in, like, you know, this is stupid.
I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return.
We'll just come now.
This is my oath.
Because she's just in the... This isn't the real world.
Please,
so just come now.
be my witness.
It doesn't matter. Oh no, because the thing's going to make you seize up, isn't it? You've got to beat it in here, otherwise you can't come out. It's all gone shit.
During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
I don't even know who Miko is. Oh, Yai Miko.
But this means that...
Yeah, this means that fucking... You're placing everything in the hands of somebody who handed over the Gnosis. Those are slippery hands, mate. You're going to lose everything. This is all really ended wrong. I thought we'd end with the Shogun, you know, happy ruler, happy Inazuma, going amongst her people, like learning about eating the milkshake. You know, that was where it was at. Now, she's in this tragic battle against her former puppet that she created, and it's bitten back on her, and now she's locked in endless combat, because if she comes out of it, she's having seizures in the real world. Like, it's just fucking awful.
Pass on my words.
Aye. Right, that's it. Declaration made. A lot of this story thing. We got kicked out. That bit at the end was the main bit. All that other rubbish with the tea and the fucking old man and that and the wolves, that was all just rubbish, and that was the main bit there at the end.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
I don't know, maybe we have to go in there and kill that boss or something?
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
She's no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun. This cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
So our work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first
need to talk to Yaimiko.
Oh, you're right! Paimon nearly forgot about her!
How'd you forget about Yaimiko, Paimon?
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to!
Come on, then. Unfortunately, we're going to magic our way out of there. Unbelievable.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Like, we never magic our way to the next location. We always get left behind while everyone else magics their way. Remember? This time I actually want to collect the crystals and the little free stuff that's in the room. There was a hassle to get in. No, I'm magicked. I'm gone.
Try again.
I'm away. Let's talk to Gnosis with the world in her hands now. See what she's got to say.
Someone's not in the best of moods.
Yeah, you're right.
Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Listen, we're dealing with the problems of the gods here, Yaimiko.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she...
We explain.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of... You know as well as I do that she's always been like that. Rushed into it without thinking. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some...
Is she playing dumb?
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. All I know...
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much.
Yep.
First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Exactly. Come on, then. Turn to the entrance, which was a fucking banger to get into, wasn't it? Return to the entrance. Oh, it's open now. It's just open now. That's alright. Let me feel myself better. Let me make myself feel better by collecting a few crystals and things, please, because I haven't been able to do anything for a little while. I mean, I did have to fight that little boss fight then, and it was unwinnable, so...
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very...
Okay,
in other
open
words,
it then.
So...
Yes. No, everything is... This is precise...
What? Alright.
Suit yourself.
You... Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Quick. Quicker. Alright, whatever.
I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can.
Right, you.
I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Yeah. It's a boss fight, isn't it? It's us versus the boss to save...
For my
save the
sake,
world.
and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Hopefully. I'll just take a quick bathroom break and then we'll do this. Jeez. It's long, isn't it? going to say, I apologise if my moaning about how long this quest takes is annoying. You're just enjoying watching the quest. You won't be listening to me say this because you'd have already fucked off. So, but I'm cool with it all. It's just like, it's nearly midnight here. It's 11 o'clock in the evening, and I need to eat my dinner after this. So I thought we were just going to breeze through a couple of story quests, walk around Inazuma, choose a hat, you know, some shit like that. Can you please go and get me some of this? And like, I need 2 flowers, and then go and get them and run back. This has turned into like, it's epic. It's kind of cool. It's got lots of really cool epic things going on. But fucking hell, it's long. It's long.
Nico, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
And it's not me slowing it down, because I'm trying to get through it. Get to work, she says. Get to work. Oh, hello. Start trekking across the universe. Concentrate on your will, or you'll get sucked in by the rest of the universe. That was cool as chuff. Concentrate on your will.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Come on, Paimon. Grab hold of my hair. That was pretty epic. It's picking up, isn't it? There we go. Oh, they're having their fight still. Here we are again. Come on then. Is it the full squad now?
Huh? How can this be?
How can this be?
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Oh, it's one of those time dilations, is it? Where for you it's been years and years, and for us it's been 5 minutes.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too.
They've already finished it. We don't get to finish it. We don't get to finish it.
You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity.
Right then, bye.
Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel.
Okay.
The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Best of 3? First of 5? Best of 500 years?
Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Let's go. Look at her.
I'm going to be the start
Highlander.
of something new.
Highlander. Did they do that on Genshin Impact? Did you do Highlander runs? Could do a Highlander crew, couldn't we? Where it's just one character. We do a run with just one character available to us. Highlander. There
The
can be
time
only
our
one.
duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Fuck is that?
Energy
You
that
cheating bad chocolate.
great enough to vaporize
There can be only
the
one.
and turn
It's probably going to be you,
day
because
into
frankly
night.
you've got giant floating hands and a giant electro sword monster thing attached to you, and I haven't. Stop talking nonsense. Oh, what's that? Watch out. Stop
You
talking your
have
nonsense.
endured. I will endure forever.
I have to listen to you as well as kick your ass. Where have you gone? I will endure forever. You fucking... What's going on now? Attack the flowers of
Shine down.
remembrance. To the first shield. Oh god, that I was lucky to do with that, wasn't I? That was a good idea. Thanks for giving me the top tips there. I wouldn't
There
have
is
known to
no
do that.
escape.
Where's my? I haven't got my special. Where's my special? It's not going to let me use it to the very end, is it? Come on, let me do the special.
There is no escape.
There is no escape.
Illusion shattered.
What about this? No, that's escape. Escape that. You disappeared.
Eternity is in my hand.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Pure look, Clee's in here now. Clee didn't Clee snuck in. I don't know where she got to do a Clee attack. Snuck that in.
This is the end. You have won.
We certainly have you, Chuffer.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
That was a little bit quick, though, wasn't it? For all the talking.
But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future.
Ooh.
You need not worry about the future.
Ooh.
And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure.
I can't remember which one's talking now.
Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin.
What's your Muso Ishin?
The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me.
It's the sword.
I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power.
That looks like a cool sword.
This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval.
Thanks. Thanks.
Your present will is not the product of erosion.
Okay, good.
I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules.
Okay, good. Right, shut down. Immediately shut down.
From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Thanks.
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed.
Good one.
You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
You are me, and I am you. And together, we've lots and lots to do, so if you just hurry the fuck up.
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool.
No.
You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow.
Confusing.
The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future.
I thought they would. They're going to set this up as a repeatable boss, aren't they?
Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Gonna get even more goings on.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Makoto from beyond the grave. In the spirit pearl bubble from beyond the grave.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Yeah?
Makoto?
She's gonna like it.
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
I'm just gonna quickly just lean in and just tap her on the shoulder and say, just me and Paimon, I don't know if you noticed, but we've sorted all this out with you. We're here now, right next to you, sorting this out. If there's any primos to be handed out later on, Just saying, like, this is quite a big moment for you. Bear in mind, isn't it? Enjoy your big moment, but just remember, me and Paimon, we've been right here sorting this out, so if there's any free primos, just, alright, you get on, you have your moment, you have your little moment.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain.
Milkshakes.
Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away.
Loads and loads of primos.
But it is you who must take the most important step.
Cool weapon for me. What is it? What is it? What are we getting?
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Yes, Yaimiko, that's exactly what happened.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
And we didn't need you to repeat it, but that bit was really nice and really emotional. I look really affected. Kind of. I mean, I have been playing this for like 4.5 hours now. It was an emotional payoff, and it was talking of hello, Nigel, and it was talking of, you know, fallen comrades. It's not this that's making me emotional. It's my other life experience that's making me emotional, and this is sort of, you know, pulling at it. I think they just got the balance kind of wrong. Like, we did hours of painstaking conversation, a bit of cool fighting, hours of painstaking conversation, a bit of cool fighting, and then emotional. Like they could have pulled that. I don't know quite how to, like, what do you call it, the cutscene at the end. I didn't mock Ashes and Makoto. I know, I feel emotional. I'm not like unafraid to be emotional, but I don't think it's fair for me to be. I'm not really invested in their story as much as, like, it reminds me of how I feel sad for people that I've lost in my life. So it's a bit more of a reminder than a. Like, sometimes I'll watch a film or read a book or something and it's the content that's making me feel emotional because it's sad and what it's doing. I don't feel so sad for their little story, but I do get emotional at times, yeah, so I'm quite happy to admit it. I just think they got the balance wrong here a little bit. I think they should have done less talking, more fighting, and then made that what do you call it, the cutscene at the end, play it out a little longer, animate it a bit more, because that was really good, and it was like emotionally charged. Yeah, I think it was really good, but I think I don't think I got enough payoff for the wait. I think, like I said, I won't repeat myself because they do enough of that, but I think they just got the balance wrong a little bit in those different aspects of it. And again, that for me, an emotional response, even, I think I would have got more of an invested emotional response. They might have even got me to shed a tear or two if that balance had been changed slightly so it had more weight to that back end, because it was quite quick as well, that little thing that just happened at the end, wasn't it? Yeah.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
It certainly has today on my stream, I'll tell you what, 4.5 hours. I thought we'd just, do you know what, I honestly thought we'd pop out a couple of story quests and then we'd go and fight that boss and then we'd do this and then we'd do that. And it's just like, this is taking longer than I thought it would. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but she just mentioned time. I saw wonderful things in time, that place.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
Well, I'm glad you had it all sorted for us on the outside.
And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
Yeah, we finished it all up, haven't we, Miko?
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Yep. And also, if we could go back in time just a little bit, maybe we should go back in time so you didn't give away that gnosis.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I broke it. She didn't say anything there.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
Yeah, I get it.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there.
Yeah, but we are, like, do you know what, actually, it wasn't a big surprise to me as well. I mean, it was a bit sad in that, but it wasn't a big surprise to me that she ended up being the tree. Because I always thought she was since she was first mentioned, and they said that the tree is always there.
You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness.
That idea, that seed was sown earlier.
But unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
What?
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not?
Yep, we've been through that.
Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Oh, I didn't really get what she was saying there, but at the end of it, she said it's down to pretty big cheese again. Pretty big cheese here, sorting this shit out for everyone. So I hope there's fucking loads of primos here.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
An inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down?
All right, no, sis.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her.
She's the tree.
I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was.
Makoto.
She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
I don't know about that. It confuses me now.
She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant.
I just planted a seed.
Yeah. Well, you didn't even plant it, you just went like that, so could have fucked that up, really. You were lucky that didn't fuck up.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
All right, Paimon, but overall, hasn't somebody come to the fore again in the sorting out of everyone's shit? Somebody that quite likes primos. I'm just saying. The final act might be a simple one, because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past.
Finally.
Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Yeah, no, sis.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
Absolutely not.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done.
Apparently.
The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
I don't know what that is.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis.
All right, okay, thanks for repeating
In which
it for
case,
me.
there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
I'm Paimon now.
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Come on then. Oh. No. Over here, yes. Obtained. 60. And a dream Sakura. You're fucking me about. What? 60? Do you know how much fucking about we've been? 60? Clee,
bombs, so
I have to drag
heavy.
Clee away. She wants to stay here. 60. Oh, the security crew is keeping Inazuma closed. Okay, so now it's open. Anyone can go anywhere they want. Free to come and go as they please with their 60 fucking primos. We're fucking fine. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'll have a photo taken though. I'll have a photo taken. Stop looking at them. They're not looking at each other. They're cross. It's a little photo we've got going though, isn't it? Have a little photo taken. We'll have our little photo taken. There's our photies.
Clee was a brave girl today.
Clee.
I found it.
It's the same tree that we can... Oh, I've only got 20 of 25. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's the same tree. It's the same tree. It's eternity. It's always the same tree. What was I thinking? I'm just a bit confused about what the fuck's going on now. We come and done all this. And they gave me 60 primos. I just think, do I have to leave or is I going to get some more primos? Where's the rest of the primos? Fucking hell. Just have to go then, do I? You're going to stay here and I just have to go, yeah? No more primos. Saviour of Inazuma. 60. Do you know how many... I don't know if you know how many primos is in a wish. Do you know, talking of wishes, you know when I had to go in there, do you remember, Yomiko, do you remember when I had to go in there and I had to concentrate really hard on my wishes? It's 160 primos for one of those wishes. 160. What have you just given me? 60. Between each of you, that's 30 each. She's a fucking immortal being. Don't know about you. She's immortal. Fucking 60 wishes. 60 primos, not 60 wishes. 60 wishes would have been fine. That would have been 30 to 60 wishes would have felt really comfortable for these two. Imagine the scale of these two and what they can get up to. Imagine if you said to them, look, I want to do a few wishes on the old thing. I need a few primos. Imagine how many they could conjure up between the two of them. She's been going 500 years inside her own sword, having a fight with herself. Get me on the She could have been grinding primos for me for 500 years.
2, breathe.
60.
3,
60 primos. 10,374. I need 28,000 by the time the next good banner that I want comes round. Oh, you chuffers.
1.
What about my world level? That's hardly shifted. Did I just complete a quest here or something? Because my world level hardly shifted. My adventure.
3, 4.
It's like I didn't finish it.
2.
Feels like I didn't do it.
2.
Did I do it wrong?
3.
Did I mess it up? In some way. Did I do that wrong? No extra. What's this? Oh, you can go and fight it again for extra rewards. For billets. And, I'm probably at the top level, aren't I? No, all sorts of stuff. You can get Tears from the Calamitous God. They gave me something then, didn't they? They gave me something else, which I didn't know what it was. What was it? Was it something for my teapot? It better not have been something for my fucking teapot. I'll tell you what, if it's something for my teapot. People are so wound up with that. Like, getting that thing, like, oh, you give me something for my teapot, did you? No, they didn't. What was it? They gave me some sort of... it was purple, and it looked like some purple stuff. That. Dream Sakura. As you think back on the many sights the petal must have witnessed in the past, a certain guess comes to mind. That which sustains this Sakura petal's existence must be someone's will. But as to who this person is, and whether they're intentionally or unintentionally keeping this petal in existence can be known. It's like the will of someone. And just to be safe, it's best to check back from time to time to see if it still exists. I mean, what? Can you sell that for Mora? Going from 55 to 56 will take 3 months. What do you mean 3 months?
Wish my sister could play.
I'm at 53. 55 to 56 will take 3 months. Does it slow down now, does it? Can't have that. I need the wishes. Oh, I should get to 55 in 2 or 3 weeks. And then the next one's 3 months. I have to get used to the wishes slowing down. I mean, by then we've got our characters, really, haven't we? But I have to get used to the wishes slowing down. I need some rewards to get a wish on the go.
Archon, whenever you are troubled.
My other options were to ascend someone rubbish to
Ow!
this
Where
level.
did that come from?
Which I don't really want to do. It's this, wasn't it? If I want a cheeky wish out, I have to get 2 boss kills. Maybe we just don't get a wish. I know, because the thing that's burning a hole in my pocket is that the next wish is a guaranteed, isn't it? The next wish is a guaranteed something good. And I feel like we deserve something good after all that, and we didn't. We got a leaf that doesn't do anything. There's none of these in the shop at the moment because I've had them. I could have bought Bedu, but instead we went for the intertwined fate, didn't we? But you know, sometimes you just don't get a wish when you feel like it. That's not how it works. When you're free to play, that's all good in the hood.
Neither do I.
What have we got on the list now? Story quest next. It's like, keep lining me up with story quests. And it's that I was worried about. But I don't think I should worry, should I? Because Interlude Chapter Act 2, we'll still be able to go to Sumeru, won't we? I mean, we're going to do Genshin Impact stream tomorrow in the early... Well, probably not, because if I don't get up out of bed, because I've been up all night doing my burgers after this. But on Sunday, we're back on Genshin Impact, aren't we? And, you know, we've still got a chance to get through 1, maybe 2 more stories. How many more do I need to do? 2 more stories. Or I don't know what that is actually. Wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend? I don't know what that is either. That's not guaranteed a story quest, is it? Wherefore did the Spirit Stone ascend? In fact, that's not even on this list. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, it's these 2 next, isn't it? It's the Chasm World Quest. World Quest, this stuff. There's quite a lot then. Chuffers. I hope we've done enough. You know, I hope we've done enough. Because if I have to do all that, I think we probably don't quite get it, do we? I want to go back somewhere I feel more comfortable. If we have to do all that, then we don't quite get it. That'd be frustrating, wouldn't it? I feel like we haven't achieved enough. I thought I was going to kick the balls off it.
Okay, faster.
I mean, we did get 2 story quests down. I don't know if the rewards felt... Honestly, like, I don't... Maybe because I just recently did a survey and they asked me, how do you find the rewards? And I was like, oh, I want more, I want more. I just feel like there was a little bit lacking in... You know, that felt like quite a big thing that we did there, didn't it? Unleashing the subconscious of the Raiden Shogun upon herself and fixing it all up and sorting it. I felt like quite a big thing that we did. And we got like the same number of primos as we get for a few commissions. And a leaf that we can check from time to time to see if it still exists. Which is pretty handy. If you needed to see whether it still existed from time to time. But otherwise, kind of rubbish.
There's no end to this.
Wheel of life.
Judgment!
Blow them all up!
Direct assault!
Sorry, someone's gonna have to get on account of me not getting enough rewards. Someone's gonna have to get murdered on account of me not getting the rewards I felt I was deserved.
Judgment!
Go.
Go the slow way as well. Iron Sting.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
The dead, the dead hunter. Just shut up.
Faster?
There's some
Okay,
fire brush.
faster.
You need that. That's yours. That's in the bag. That's safe. Let's get that. We might have a few books. We might have a few books. And I think I spent all my resin, didn't I? What are we doing on the resin spend? 78. Okay, we've got a couple of boss runs we could go at. Who's on the list? She's on the list next. 29. Level or two. Let's give him... We do the book tax. 1 book. If someone's getting books, he's getting 1 book. And someone that should really be getting more books now, but we haven't got the J chunks to ascend. So that's a bit of an issue. I suppose that kind of goes with Ning Wang as well, doesn't it? She could get a few more books, but we don't have the things to ascend her with. Actually, that would get interesting if I ran out of ascension materials before I ran out of books.
These bombs, so heavy. 1, 2, breathe. 3,
It's not likely to
4,
happen.
and
I don't really want to spend these smaller books because they help to not overspend the other more valuable books by providing smaller integers at the end there, Rodney. So there we go, there's some book spend. She's nearly at 80 though, so now it's pretty impressive.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
And who's ready for ascension? Did you get something after 80?
these bombs, so
You should get a wish
heavy.
there, shouldn't you? You get a wish there. You don't get a wish there or anything special. You just get the fact that they're over 80. So it was
1.
Barbara for a wish, wasn't it?
Ma da 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 da.
Oceanids or a hydro hypostasis. You know who's my favourite on that list?
1.
You know who's my favourite on that list, don't you? Wait, actually, let's see if I can craft any potions. Haven't thought about crafting potions for a while. And if we're doing Oceanid, we could craft... Oh, look, we've got loads of frogs, because I'm a frog gobbler. I'm a massive frog gobbler. So there we go. Let's craft the frogs into potions that we can gobble. Frog gobbler. Yuck. And if we're going up against Hydro, then we want to do a couple of these. And that'll just do for now. Let's go and have a bash. And it'll be so surprised. It'll be so surprised. It'll be like, you've finished with Wet Boy, haven't you? Not nearly. Hang on. With Wet Boy, is he gone beyond? Can I do it? No, you're finished with Wet Boy. Don't need anything else. Not from the Oceanid. I'm going to ascend Barbara now. I mean, I've got all this stuff. I mean, I don't mind because I've
I
got loads of
wonder
mushrooms.
when I'll be as tall as my
I've already
big
got those.
sister.
Got those. It's not like it's going to cost me much. 60k. Get a couple of these. We can level her up. It's not vegan. Yeah, exactly. Definitely Snippies. It's not vegan. Frog gobbler. Making potions out of frogs. I mean, it's well horrible. I don't know why anyone would want to drink a potion made out of a frog. But my crew, they've got something special about them. Frog gobbling. The frog gobblers. Oh, stop saying that. There you go. It's you that has to go, isn't it? We're swapping you out for another Firebird.
I can't wait any longer!
And usually we take Lisa because we need that range.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
We need that range. I wonder if we want to take Rosie or if we want to take a healer, because usually I use my bag to heal if we need to, but could actually take a frozen healer here and we'll not worry about the range. No, I want to keep the range. Dual fire characters means more attack as well, so I think this is the way we go. No healer. You don't really need a healer for a boss fight, do you? You just need to get it done, so.
Perfect.
And we're in the bag, of course, for drinking our potions, which we'll drink after she said a little piece, actually.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsaw. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many.
In the bag, and we'll have one of them, and we'll have one of them. We can have one of them as well. Yeah, we can eat some of that. And we can have that. That's enough now. You're gonna get full.
Forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Very careful, careful. Should be fine here. Took one in the face there,
The
which is a bit
power
silly.
of water is its ability to take any shape.
We got the froggy. I hate the froggy. Man. The froggy's bad.
Come a little closer.
You're toast!
I'm wasting a special there on the froggy.
You can't run!
And another one. I just want to get it done. I hate the froggy. Oh, it's jumping, it's jumping. It's nearly got me there.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply
it got me on the afterburn. Froggy, man. The froggy got me on the after. Explodes afterwards and it gets you. It's like cheating afterwards. Not a solid ground. These potions really help. So I tell you what, I never used to play with potions, but they really help in this game.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Two then. Let's see what we've got. Ducky thing.
Judgment!
Sparrow, I don't know what. And, oh, watch those birds on the side. Watch those birds on the side.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Please survive this. No.
That really hurt.
See that coming while she's doing it. There we go. One shot through. Please down. Please down. This is a situation here. Look, it's doing that to me. It's like cheating.
Judgment!
And on the sidelines, I've got these birds.
Punishment!
I've got a couple of birds down. Bird's just firing really dangerous water jets at me like that.
Judgment!
Get the bird now, quickly, Lisa.
You're in for a little shock.
With the range. Don't get killed.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails.
Let's just heal him up, but... Oh, she's not actually... Oh, I gave her the pancakes while I was in combat. Now she's full. But everyone healed.
Also to comprehend its horrors.
Using the bag here. Wait, where are you? Oh, it's the ducky, come on. Oh, it's the triple ducks.
Surrender and we'll be just...
Let's just go for it.
You can't run!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
One from that thing's gonna blow up. Oh, she got melted by that thing. I couldn't get away in time. Feels really bad to get killed by that. I don't know why they make that thing blow up afterwards. It's not like you're gonna stand there, but just didn't get away quick enough. So I bet they're too full for these hash browns. But we'll get there. We'll finish this. Because we've got a full squad.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Just don't mess me about on the creatures here. Oh, it's the birds off in the distance. I can see them. Shit.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Here we go.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait.
Cheating now.
No, I didn't.
Everyone's going to die all at once.
Lights out. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Man, one shot, and she's the only one that can kill them. Oh, it's annoying. Look, 'cause they're up there. I can't get them.
Help! My dinner is attacking me.
Oh, that thing's still not dead. Fucking hell.
You can't run.
Everyone's dead at the last minute now. No way. No way. These two are dead. Have I got anything to revive them with? I can do one revival. It'll have to be Lisa. Because we need the range. We'll finish this now.
Judgment.
Just press the wrong button.
Nice and spicy.
It's chasing me. You're supposed to stay there and get killed by that
Maybe
thing.
this is just fate's dark design.
Come on, Lise. Come on, Lise.
As long as rain falls
run away from that.
and rivers flow,
Couldn't avoid getting
water
hit by that at
will
the end again.
exist forever.
I mean, up in the world level has just made it hit harder, and it just feels a bit stupid. At the end, I killed it and I ran away, and then it killed me. Hello, Raiden Impact. How's it going? Happy to catch some live stream. I'm at the end of a big, long 5-hour stream, so I'm a little bit tetchy fighting the fucking Oceanid. Defense. Yeah, that goes in the bin. How many of these have we got? 1. And 3 of those, that equates to 1. Is that enough? It might be enough. Let's go and see. We're just trying to... What we're trying to do is finish strong. I'm glad that you could catch in the live stream. I'm going to chuff off. We're going to try and finish strong. And we're going to try and get a wish out of an ascension of a character. So, I need to see how many of these I've got. It's going to be close. I'll tell you what, it's going to be close. And I don't really have a lot of... I was going to say time for Barbara. I do have a lot of time for Barbara. I don't have a lot of use for Barbara. I don't take her out and run her. But she's the one that's going to grant us a free wish. I've got all the stuff. There's no worries. Everyone's getting ascended at some point. Boom. Let's cash that in. Claim.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't you worry, Barbara, you'll make it. We did it. You see, a bit of persistence pays off, doesn't it? We did it. We got there. Got our ass handed to us by the ocean a little bit, but Barbara's managed to sneak her way on a little... In fact, she's managed to sneak her way into the realm of ascension there. So, come on, Barbara.
We can do this.
Come out for a little run with your leggies. Where's the outrider?
At the ready. Huh. Need my help as usual?
And you.
What's happening?
Out for a little run. Barbara, hooray. You just got ascended, didn't you? Yay. Out for a little run, just got ascended. Quite like it down here in Leeway. Like this little tree. Oh, careful. Stop climbing the tree, you chuffer. There we are. On the shore. The mist rolling in. We've got a wish. Barbara just granted it for us. And this is going to be... I can only guarantee it because it's pity. I know it's pity. It's on number 9. This has got to be number 10. It's got to be. But I was going to pretend then like I didn't know, and I was going to be like, oh, I hope it's Barbara Jean's sister. I think she is, isn't she? Either that or she loves her, like, you know, in this other way, but I think she might be. Is it a lot of primos? Is it? Is it a lot of primos? 10,374. A lot of primos. It's because I don't wish on these banners. It's because I can't afford to wish on these banners. We're free to play all the way, money spent 0-0. So we are saving those primos. And by saving, I mean I'm coming on this computer every day and grubbing them up. And recently we just did a story quest and we only got 60, which felt like a bit of a slap in the chops. But free to play for the win, exactly. I'm proving it can be done. But what can't be done is I can't throw them around on this banner. As tempting as it is, as much as I want that opera singer and this fireworks chuffer, we did have a little pop on it and we got Bennett, so once bitten, twice shy. What I'm doing is I'm saving them for the next big banner, because we've got...
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Alright, Barbara. We've got the full deck of little chuffers. Barbara and the support band, look.
Drat! You caught me.
And we've got Clee, but can't have everyone on the squad at the same time as Barbara, but we've got all the little chuffers. So what we'd really like to do is make sure that when the next little chuffer banner comes round, when there's a little chuffer banner, we're on it. Little chuffer banner is not going to elude me. And as far as I'm concerned, it's 28,000 primos to guarantee. The last time I wished for a character was Clee. The first time I'd done a big wish for a banner, and I got Clee. We all know I want another K. If I ever get another K, or I'm uninstalling. Because you can't even delete him, can you? You can't. It's like in Fortnite, you can't delete skins. I don't want Kaya in the list every time I go there. Can I not delete him? Or at least leave him in the house in the teapot for long enough so that he never comes out. Raiden Shogun got to stay in that sword for 500 years. Anyway, look. We know we're getting something good out of this wish, and we're saving up those primos for the next banner that's got our name on it. We want Hu Tao. Hu Tao's are guaranteed. When it comes around, I want that. And I don't know who it's going to be, but whichever little chuffer comes next. So I need to have 28k in the bank, and if you don't, it could just go past, couldn't it? So at the moment we're on 10k. Yeah, a lot of primos, but we've got another 28. We've got another 10, 8, 18. It's in my brain. Super brain. Another 10, 8 to do. 10, 8k. 28. 28. I want 28 in total, and I've got 10, so I just need another 10 to 8. 18. That'll do. And I've got 7 free wishes there as well, so we'll get there. We will get there. Talking to getting there, I need to do some of these super... I like your emojis. I need to do some emojis. There will be some emojis on this channel by the end of the year. You've heard it here first. 2 years into my streaming career, sort out my emojis. Let's do this. With all of you here, there can't be anything but good luck, can there? This has got to be something good. I'm going to press this button, and we're all going to stand back amazed at how Hoyoverse managed to do the streamer luck. And people are going to say, oh, it was streamer luck. Streamer luck, isn't it? Oh, streamer luck. Oh. What's that? What's that? I mean, it's not book-shaped, but we know what it is. What is it, even though? Lisa's weapon, is it? Lisa's got a book already. She's happy with a book. She likes books. She fucking lives in a library. She don't need another weapon. What we need... my good friends in chat, is characters that are cool. And maybe I made a sword the other day at the blacksmith that I don't really need. Like, maybe we do need a couple of weapons. I wanted one for Clee. I wanted a weapon for Clee. This can't really... Alright, we'll have a look at it. Oh.
Are you tired?
Shut up, you.
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I realised that I put Barbara on as the wishing character.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
And her weapon of choice is book, isn't it? I put Barbara on. Maybe they thought they were doing me a favour. Let's see what Lisa looks like with her new weapon then. Let's see, it's Elisa. But she's got a Favonian Codex, and that is 449 attack. So that does spank. And it's got like energy recharge, refinement rank 1. Yeah, but it does spank. And now I've got this. Oh, hello. Base attack and attack. Normal and charged attacks have a 50% chance to fire a bolt of perception, dealing 240% attacker's damage. this bolt can bounce between opponents a maximum of 4 times. The effect can occur once every 12 seconds. So every fight that you have with this spinning ball thing, this floating spinning ball, this orb, it does go with Lisa, doesn't it? It obviously goes with Lisa. Like, it's a bit disappointing in a way, because Klee's got this green orb, and it's a 3-star and it's rubbish, and I want to get rid of it. I want to upgrade to a book, but that book doesn't go with her. Look, it's all blue and black and stuff, and that book doesn't go with her. That book is the same book. But I'm holding on to it unless I have to make 2. That book, the Sacrificial Fragments, it's blue and it's icy, if anything, isn't it? It's cryo or it's hydro, or that can go to Barbara, but they're not. Because I had Barbara on, it gave me another book, like Catalyst. That could go with Klee, but purple and red, it's not really. Sacrificial book is OP. I don't care how OP it is, it's the wrong colour. They need to give you skins for the books. They need to give you book colour options, because Klee is red. Everything she's got is red. She fires red bombs. She's not doing it out of a fucking blue book. There's no way Klee's carrying that book around and getting it out in combat. It's a colour clash combo. It's just like the wrong thing. You know, you've got to be able to accessorise. In life, you need to know how to accessorise. It's a big top tip. It's just the thing. It's just the thing you have to know inside. Top tip. When you think you're fully dressed, take one thing off. That was, I think it was Christian Dior that said that. Anyway, look. You need to know how to accessorise. She's got a red hat. She's got... The bag is like russet brown, isn't it? Like leathery russet brown. Not leather, because I'm vegan, but, you know, it's a shade of red in a way. It's a deep, dark red. That book's too blue. It's not really important. It is important. It gives chance, span, skill. I mean, I'm sure it's good, and we'll level it up, and we'll give it to a character that can use it, that's got the right clothes. That, to me, is the wrong colour. That is... Okay, because green and red... You know, that kind of okay. That kind of okay. But this is really good. I like this Eye of Perception. That seems really good. It does loads of attack. And I'm down with that. I'm down to clown with that. Oh, it needs balls. We all need balls. All the things need balls. Gonna run out of balls. Oh, I'm running out of these stones again now. There we go. Running out of everything again, but it's worth it because its purpose in life is to be spent on this. So now I need some more balls. That'll have to go on the back burner, but I think it is good. I think it is good. I'm actually kind of pleased. We've got attack and crit rate on this, and I like that. And this one's attack and attack. It's actually good. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, sometimes Klee will have to use it despite the colour clash. Have I met Klee's mom? We've heard about her. Oh, it's only the only thing you need is a beaming smile. That's the only accessory you need. No, you do need to know how to accessorise, because if you're like randomly wearing, like, you could look quite smart, and then you could like put one thing on, and it could make you look like a silly bugger, and people would say, "Oh, that doesn't go with what you're wearing," and you think, "Oh no, doesn't it?" I mean. That's the hairdresser in me coming out. I used to sit reading every month. I would get all of the big magazines, Marie Claire, Vogue. What else did we get? I used to get ID magazine, Marie Claire, Vogue. You know, all those sort of magazines. Put them in the salon. And I'd have to go through each one and turn every page and look at every page, and every time there was an advert for a hairdressing product, I'd tear it out. Because I'm not having my guests, my clients, sit there reading these other adverts for other products. Like, if it was Schwarzkopf, I'd leave it in because we were a Schwarzkopf salon, but every other product, I'd tear it out. And yeah, I'd look at all the magazines every month. So anyway, what we're talking about. That doesn't go though, does it? Purple on red. It's a shame, because Klee does need a new weapon. She's got that. It actually suits her. Her brown tights have got a bit of yellow in them. That actually suits her. That needs ranking up as well. We've got some weapons to rank. We'll give the stringless to the cat, because cat's and string, isn't it? So you don't want string on your bow if you're a cat. You should be messing with it all the time. So she's got the stringless. And it suits her. A little bit of blue. You know, she's blue cryo. That just suits her. That's fine. Goes with the pink of her hair, quite nice. You know, we've got some good weapons going on here with some of the characters that really suit them. How much of your life are you going to spend picking out bubbles? Oh, here's the... Yeah, the thing is, though, here's the trick. Is if you know how to accessorize, you don't waste your time. You just grab hold and you know. You're just on it. That's the trick. That's the trick. You just instinctively... You need to have that skill. I'll go with you. Maybe it's not that important. But for me, in this game, having a bit of style... No, for me in life, actually, not just this game, in life, having a bit of style is... I might not look it. Maybe this jumper doesn't... Maybe this hoodie doesn't scream style, but... Honestly, if we were going out for dinner, I'd look quite smart. And you'd think, oh, I like the way your shoes go with your hat. I wouldn't wear a special hat and shoe combo. I don't have a hat. I'm wearing a hat actually now. It's a cap. I wouldn't wear it for dinner. Anyway, the point is that, you know, knowing how to accessorize. For me in this game, look, it makes sense that the stringless and she's a catten and it's got string on it. And no string, it's magic. So that's good for a catten. She looks good with that debate club. They seem to go nicely together. Yeah, man. Dragon's Bane. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Pyro. And she's a Pyro. And Dragony. She's Inazuma. It's like, it seems to all fit. Look, the whole motif seems to fit her, doesn't it? I'm really pleased with Rosie's Dragon Spine Spear, which picks out the red in her costume and pairs it nicely with a giant chuffing monstrosity of a dragon tooth that'll have your eye out, which picks up these... I mean, the colours are slightly off, this ivory tone compared to her much more grayscale white, but, you know, you can't have everything, but it picks up the spiky... You know, she's got that spiky tiara that's reflected in this dragon spine spear, and it does a frost icicle, and she's cryo. It just all goes nicely. The only thing is the ivory tone to it, but kind of everything. I said she looked good with the Rancor. We're trying to find an appropriate weapon for Noelle, which could be the Favonius Greatsword, but look at the emerald, not emerald, turquoise glow to it. It's an animo glow, almost, which doesn't suit any of her. It doesn't match. It's not in terms of the colour wheel, it's not going nicely for me. It just doesn't feel right to me. She's got the Geo, she's got this kind of cerise pink. I mean, pink and turquoise, it's a bit of a strong look, isn't it? That one, for some reason, has got no... This one's black. I don't know why. This one's been leveled up, I think, so I think when you level it up, it goes brighter. It's a bit of a shame in a way. I did see something on the internet, right? I saw something on the internet about a unique sword that exists called, like, a black iron greatsword or a black iron sword, and that it exists in the game, and you get it off a character by talking to them, and if you're not careful, you might trash it, because it's just a 3-star weapon, and I think I might have trashed it. Nobody's looking at her accessories. Maybe, it's just... They made a bit of an effort here. She's got these flowers in her hair, she's got all these details on her costume and all that. They do all that effort, and then you go and wield a great big blue and green sword. It just doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. The earth tones of the prototype archaic and the primitive sculpting of its wide head and almost broken edge mirror very naturally and, you know, subtly these diamond shapes and torn edges of Wolf Boy's grey haircut standing out really as a bit of a, you know, a bit the grayscale on the haircut again. I'm not too. There's a bit of an issue with the yellow warmth of the sword and the coldness of his hair and accessory strap round. He's quite cool colours, cool tones, even in his warm. He's got warm tones here, the browns, the greens, but they're kind of cooled almost. They're not quite pastel, but they're cooled. And then he's a bit of a mishmash of certain elements because his purple vision at the back there is quite bright and stands out almost neon against his more earth tones. But I still think that, like, in his hands, the gloves, the sword, that all seems to marry and fit. The toggle here, the toggle itself has got red tone and that blue tone to it. It's similar to his hair and his eyes. I haven't unlocked the Frost Claymore, no. I haven't done that, I don't think. Not her, the Bastille. You talk to NPC and there's only one copy in the game. I think I trashed it. Yeah, I really like that sword with him though. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, some of these design choices seem to go well together. I'm sure that the people who designed the weapons would have had a look at what they look like in the hands of the different characters. And like some people, like you just said to me, I've got Lisa's weapon. I would have thought a Favonian Codex was like a Lisa weapon because she's from book club in Favonius. But I do see your point that looks bang right with her. Like purple, she's purple, it's purple. It looks bang right. However, it's got that such powerful attack on it that I do want to see it in the hands of my main DPS, Klee. But again, the green and the violet here didn't go too badly. It was a bit of a striking combo, but it doesn't go too badly for me. But that would have sat quite nicely in her hands forever, really. But now she's got that if she wants it. Other characters whose weapons I like. Amber, we've not really gone through the different weapons and had a look, but that doesn't seem to fit. It's blue. That's blue. That's blue. Even the Favonius Warbow doesn't really, sit in her hands so well, does it? She's an outrider. She's an adventurer. She's a woods runner and climber. So I like the rustic cut of the slingshot. And I think she stands out more than the weapon, which is kind of cool. This, again, it's a bit too rustic for me. It's a bit too primitive. If Wolf Boy needed a bow, that could be his. It's very Zelda, a bit too primitive. This, too blue. Same bow, just different levels of refinement, isn't it? No, sharpshooters, Raven, sharpshooters, and recurve. They're all the same bow, just reskinned the different colours, and none of the sets of colours seem to suit her. So I'm not really happy with any of those. So she's got the slingshot. She could have this, but again, although that really seems close, I don't think the colour here, like, it's more of a bubblegum, chewy, washed out pink, and if anything, she's reds. So I just think the colour looks slightly wrong for her, the messenger. So we've got her on that. Based mainly on how it looks. But also its attack and crit rate and stuff, isn't it? That's my full main lineup, really, isn't it? Oh, the Iron Sting. That seems to suit her, doesn't it? Frosty, cold, blue. Iron Sting, happy with that. Barbara's got a random book. Sorry, it's got a club. And Gravekipper has got the Philip Blade, which is not a 5-star weapon. It's not a 4-star weapon, it's a 3-star weapon. But that damage it does when you hit, 50% chance to deal 400% attack damage on a single target once every 11 seconds. When it does that, it's quite a lot of damage. And it looks lovely, the curve of that blade. Hey, Roger Dodger. Oh, Lisa's going to get a new skin. Oh, I think they should throw out. They shouldn't be shy with that. They should throw out loads of skins for the characters. It's easy to do. You've got millions and millions of pounds. You're throwing millions and millions of pounds at your game. Like, just bang out a load of skins. Why not? Like, loads of fun. Get them going as more events, more stuff. Rewards. Like, yeah, I think there's. Skins don't bother me, really. I'm not one to spend a lot of money on skins myself, but if people want them, like, usually in Fortnite, I bought one battle pass once for the one skin, and then I was like, that's me, I've got my skin, I don't have to get any more now. And they keep throwing them at you when you play, but yeah, the Philip Blade, right, look, check this out, it suits the curves of her dress, and the blues in her dress are picked up on the blues of this blade, and then those more geotones marry her hair and her dress together with this midriff piece. It's a really good combination, that blade and her stance and everything. So the only thing that stands out is the red of the handle, and I think when we get pyro as an element and we can put pyro in the mid and she's got a little red part of her dress, that'll all come together. So that blade looks good on her, but she could do with a better weapon maybe. And that's my main squad. These chuffers have just got rubbish because they're chuffers. She's got a Favonian warbow and it really suits her. That'll be good. She needs a proper book. Actually, I do need more books, but I need good books. The right books that suit the people. And irony of ironies, the only person I was happy with their book combo was Lisa. The only one of my book catalyst wielders that I was happy with. Oh, you going, Snips? Back to work. Have I changed the music? Yes, I've changed the music. I said at the start of the episode, when you watched the episode, I pressed the button loads of times for you. Do you want me to press it again? Because you deserved it. Thank you very much for my tippies, by the way. I forgot to repeat it.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish, and then whoosh.
There you go. That's the new... I just changed it quick to some Genshin related. Thank you for the recent tippies, actually, Snips. I forgot to mention again. It's at the start of the episode, though, so you'll see it. You'll see it. Yeah, the only person whose book I was actually happy with was Lisa. And now I've got a new book. Well, Catalyst. And, yeah, I'm not going to really... I think Lisa can keep that. Favonian Codex. And it's going to be Klee that rocks this.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish, and then whoosh.
There you go. It might be Klee that rocks this in the future. Thank you very much for even more tippies. Thank you very much. Yay. Yay. Happy that... Wow, loads. That's loads for the simple act of changing the sound. That's loads, so thank you. I really appreciate it. I really do. We're striving to stride forward in the next couple of weeks, so hopefully everyone will see what we've been brewing in the meantime. We'll keep pushing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Curious, will you call Genshin a clone of Breath of the Wild? That's a nice conversational topic to take towards the end of the stream. Is this a clone?
When I'll be
No, nothing could be further from the truth. Although I did enter this thinking, like, one of the things that sold me on it, because I didn't want to play a gacha game. The only reason I would play a gacha game is to explore it on stream, and I was going to be all cocky and condescending at the end and say, oh, look, I've run out of primos, I've run out of resin, and I can't get the good stuff, and I'm not prepared to grind for 3 weeks just to get a fucking hat, so I'm not playing this game anymore. It turned out Genshin Impact was just a cheeky gacha game, but no, none of that predatory stuff has worked on me. Zero money spent, loads of happiness had, so I'm not a condescending bastard. I'm going to tell you what I find and how I find it. And one of the reasons that I did want to play was because I love Breath of the Wild. So I saw a game that if you put, you know, from a distance, is the same engine. These characters move around like Link. They climb things like Breath of the Wild. It's the same engine, I'd say that. But, you know, I'm wise enough to know that, like, loads of games have been created in the Unreal Engine, and PUBG is not the same as... even Fortnite, or, you know, whatever else that's been created, like Last of Us or whatever, you know, just because it looks the same doesn't mean it is the same. And I knew it was an ongoing service online game a bit more, so maybe it was a bit more about collecting characters. But other than that, I was open-minded.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Well, shut up and let me carry on talking then, you chuffer. So it does look like Breath of the Wild, but that's, you know, that's one of the things that drew me in. But I knew also that Breath of the Wild was there's a difference in the monetization, therefore I'd bought Breath of the Wild one-off. And I knew that I was going to fight my way to a boss and then it was ending. I thought that would happen here, and then there'd be a bit of like end game content and stuff. But I wasn't. I was surprised by the level of depth of story and how long it's all taken and all that stuff. So, will I call it a clone of Breath of the Wild? Absolutely, you can't. It's like saying that. It would be like saying that. In a way, I don't know if I'm making the bad analogies here, but I think it would be like saying that, like, Nirvana are the same as Coldplay because they're both bands. And one's like fucking amazing and brilliant, and the other one just messes around on the piano. Not that Breath of the Wild is shit like Coldplay. Or Nirvana and Rage Against the Machine, though they're both quite different, but they are both bands in a similar genre. This isn't even in the same genre, is it, in a way? I don't know how to quite go at it, but no, yeah, I'm going to agree that it's not a clone of Breath of the Wild, because you're starting from a similar art style and engine. You know, the grass is the same, the climbing mechanic is the same, swinging the sword around, like with wet things, similar. In Breath of the Wild we had all those, well, I've not got a squad on, have I? What's going on here? Pressing buttons, expected to see people pop out and they're not popping out. I'm getting hammered by little wet choppers in Mondstadt. It's not a good look, is it?
Life goes on.
I can't even kill them. Some slime condensate for me, and here's a bit of slime condensate for you. You don't get your slime condensate. That went. It's gone. I would say that it's yeah, on Breath of the Wild you had the shrines and you were building up this like big world that you were going into. I expected a bit of the same, like in terms of map size, and this blows that out of the water as well. It's Breath of the Wild turned up to 11 on steroids. But maybe, actually no, on steroids is Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy is on steroids. This stays within the realms of natural growth. It's a very natural kind of game. I really love the fact that the mechanics, like I'm talking about Breath of the Wild and I'm using Tower of Fantasy now, but in Breath of the Wild you did have technology involved, but they try and keep it sympathetic to the, like, Tower of Fantasy is like you've crashed a spaceship on my head. Breath of the Wild's like you've integrated some computer screens into a tree. Do you know what I mean? They try and keep it sympathetic. In this game, we're very nature oriented, like we're very in touch with nature and the atmosphere of the environment. Like it's one of the great achievements of the developers here, is this sense of space and place within it, and that is achieved also by us having what do you call them? What are these things called? They're elemental. We've got elemental
Wheel of life.
things. All these things are natural. Like, we're not shooting any guns, taking us back into what might seem like a historically, you know, an old time, it's fantasy world, isn't it? But we haven't gone like full World of Warcraft.
Okay, faster.
But we're not, you know, it's a lovely blending of these themes and ideas, and they've taken what they needed to from Breath of the Wild to like base it on, to use as a framework. But like they've taken it much further in different ways that are very clever. Like, this works, being able to freeze the water, because you know instinctively in your own heart, like, you know what should happen when frost hits the water, don't you? Like, Breath of the Wild's been doing this for a long time, actually, hasn't it, as well? Let's be fair. The water temples and the different things, but yeah, it just works so so intuitively. And it's because we're not trying to move outside of the natural world.
Okay, faster.
We're trying to create harmony with the natural world, like we're synergizing with it in the same way as we synergize with each other in the squad. And everyone's got their own little like skill which affects the world itself, doesn't it? Oh, it's quite beautiful in a way, isn't it? Breath of the Wild with unlimited patches. Yeah, kind of. Or like Breath of the Wild, I think definitely this wouldn't exist without Breath of the Wild. I think that for sure. I think you sit down and look at a game like Breath. This is how they did it. Is they sat down and they said, look, Breath of the Wild is excellent. This is what we kind of want, but we want it to be online, and we want this, and we want this, and we want this, and we want people to be able to ongoing be on our involved with. Like, when you buy Breath of the Wild, you take it home, you play it in your own time, whenever you want, whatever. Like this, you're online, you're involved with, you're engaged with for an extended period of time. and that's what they want. They want you to be in this, playing this. You know, the more time you spend here, that's the objective, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of feel guilty that it's for free. I feel like I should give them some money simply because of the enjoyment I've got. But you've got to understand, this is another way to look at this. Hang on. Let me just mention a few things. I'll carry on with the point I was making first, and then I'll come and deal with the AAA guilt thing. You built this on Breath of the Wild. Like, you have to have that as a start point, and then you've gone somewhere special with it. And I was listening to this in a different video as well recently, that I think it's because they put so much behind it. Like with Breath of the Wild, you say we're going to be making a game for 1.5 years, 2 years, and then we're going to hand it over to you, and you're going to play it, and you're going to have it at home, and that's yours. You keep that, and then we're going to go away and work for another 2 years, and then here's your next one. Like, or if you were reading a book or watching a film, you know, this is, in a way, it's like the modernisation of the medium. It's funny how games have moved on in this way. Actually, no, this is just occurring to me here now, though. This is just occurring to me. That cartridge that I keep, you know, that thing that I own. I'm looking around for a cartridge. This game that I own, appropriately, Hyrule Warriors. This game that I own is mine, and I bought it, and it's a single unit, and I take it home and I consume it in my own time whenever I want. It's a bit like a book, isn't it, or a DVD of a film. You don't remember what DVDs are these days, but it's a bit like that. Whereas nowadays you've got Netflix. You don't go and sit in the cinema and watch a film. You watch all the episodes of Game of Thrones one after the other, back to back. And you know, if you could, you'd have them all released on day one all together, wouldn't you? And you don't want to wait till next week. You want it all just forever. Or maybe next week and the week after, and then the next series and the next box set. And this is like that, isn't it? It's like a continual, and that's the way most media has gone now. Spotify, you're not buying an album anymore. You've got all the music, and you can listen to it forever, indefinitely. With Netflix, you're not actually even buying one particular film or documentary. You're signing up for all of them, so you can just keep watching. I can turn that on and I can keep going. Don't ever have to stop. Infinite, if you will. And that's what this is, isn't it? It's no longer one book or one. And with books, Game of Thrones or something like that come out in book form, it would be like having a serial written for you. It's irony here. There's an irony, is that Charles Dickens originally wrote his books as a serialization in the newspapers. So some of Dickens' books have this format of build up to a cliffhanger at the end of every chapter. Something that John Grisham does in his work is you build up to a cliffhanger, and that's why Jurassic Park the book is actually almost as, if not as exciting as the film, and why the film takes these wonderful sort of peak and calm, and then peak and then calm, and then peak and then calm, is because every chapter had to be exciting because it was released in a serial sort of way. So it's going all the way back to Dickens in a way, but you can't, like, George R.R. Martin can't sit on his own and write the words quick enough. You've read them and he's still writing. Whereas with this, they said, all right, how do you fix that problem? Let's get a lot of writers, let's get a lot of people, let's throw some money at it. And so by saying it initially, this is going to be a 4-year game, you know, by starting with those big ambitions and understanding, not being like a naive, like, because some people in game design have big ambitions. I'm not here to like poo-poo and put them down, but sometimes they can't. I'm an example. I made a film and I thought that it might end up more finished and going further than it did. I had big ambitions, but the amount of work involved for one person to do was a little more than I imagined. No, that's not true. I thought someone else was going to do a lot of helping as well, and they decided not to in the end. So the point being, they went into this with their eyes open, so they knew what they were going to need to do to provide it, and they've done a very good job of providing it. So yeah, this is like ongoing. You don't have to worry. More's coming. Did you enjoy your dinner? Well, here comes your pudding, and I hope you've got room for your supper. And in the morning there's breakfast. So yeah, it's really good. It's not Breath of the Wild, like everything I've just said. Like, you know, Breath of the Wild is a game. It's a really fucking good game. All the mechanics and all of that, like, that's all fantastic. So this is building on that. You've got a lot of those same mechanics. You've got a lot of those same shapes, same colours, same worlds, same concepts. But that's where that stops, and you have to put that down and say that's where that stops. everything else I've just said, and a lot of the other stuff that I've said in our streams, because if you watch our whole playthrough from the start, you'll see that I do repeat myself sometimes, but I get some ideas in my head and I talk them through like we're doing now. All of this stuff that's been said on top can't really be said of a game like Breath of the Wild, because it's one book, it's one film. It works as a 1.5 hour, 40 hours, whatever, you know, one complete playthrough. And then even this has this on top of that, which is very clever, which is to have these chapters that feel complete, feel big, feel cohesive, feel like we just, you know, destroyed the last boss, and yet we're only partway through the story. It's quite clever. It's quite clever, isn't it? So yeah, Breath of the Wild, yes, but not a clone. Like cloning would be, you end up with the same thing. And I'm actually really delighted to see this, because I thought initially it was going to be much more Breath of the Wild clone-esque. I thought I was going to be playing a bad Breath of the Wild with gacha mechanics just to get me through until the next Breath of the Wild came out. But actually it's not that. You know, that would have been the lazy way to do it. And yeah, they put so much effort on the lore. Do you know what? You can see it in all these little touches. I'm not an expert on Oriental history, so I don't know if there's little things I'm missing. I don't know if in the costume design and the architecture there are things I'm missing. You tried Tower Fantasy, it's all hack and slash. I haven't even tried it because I can't go near it. I'm happy to stick with what I have. I'm not going to go through all this and then say, all right, just leave this for a minute because something else that seems like it might be the shiny new shinies come along. No, I'm all right. I'll deal with things in my own time. And if I have to go and play Tower Fantasy, I will. If I feel like it in my own time. But I'm not. All that stuff I said about nature and cohesion, they've dropped a great big spaceship on your head and you can fly in the air. So I don't need to shoot a gun at a mechanical robot. I'm quite happy with this this organic feel to this game. And that's why I feel like in some ways those things that I said would be a lazy way to do it is what Tower Fantasy might have fallen into, or maybe they just don't have the budget. Because, like, how can you compete with this? Because the budget is huge. It's like building a juggernaut, and once it's rolling, there's no stopping it. I don't think that Genshin Impact will be, impacted by Tower of Fantasy in the long run in any way, to be honest. In fact, I think it will just bring more attention to Genshin. I think more people that played Tower of Fantasy that didn't play Genshin might be tempted at some point to play Genshin. And they'll probably be lost to Genshin when they do. So it'll be a funny way. We'll see it in the long run, see how it plays out. That'll be funny. There was one other point I wanted to make as well, which was feeling guilty of buying the AAA game. And the really important point here, I don't know if I'm completely correct on this, because I listen to a lot of YouTube videos, and if I'm regurgitating someone else's opinion, I'm going to say, I can't remember who. I'll try, because I think it's only fair. I watched this YouTube video. It was a review of Genshin Impact. Let's go Firefox and Genshin Impact review. I mean, I need to make a review of Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact review. My money is gone. Waifu Simulator. That's not what I would say. Is Genshin Impact worth playing? It wasn't that. It was this, a serious critique of Genshin Impact by Never Knows Best. It's a very good video, this is. I'll play it silently in the background. No, I won't. This is an advert for Genshin Impact itself. And then we'll react to a little Genshin Impact in just a second, actually, because I did want to do that on this stream, but it's getting very late in my world. It's past midnight now, and I need to eat my dinner. So this is a really good overview. Talks about all sorts of stuff. It's a really good conversation about gachas, China, politics. It's very, very interesting the way they put this together, so I'm pleased with this video. And one of the things they highlight, sorry, I can just hear some cars rolling around in the outside. It just unnerves me a little bit. One of the things they highlight is that, anyway, look, I'm watching their video and like losing myself to try to read these words, which is confusing me. So hang on. let me just bin that off now that I've shown it you. It's by Never Knows Best, anyway. It's by Never Knows Best. And what they said, and the reason I'm paraphrasing what they said, is in China, it's not like it is over here. Not everyone can own a computer. Not everyone, has access to the internet. And what it might be is that the culture of gaming is slightly different. You're not even allowed to play games for that long. Honestly, if you're under a certain age, you're only allowed a certain number of hours gaming in China every day. So what they have is mobile gaming is accessible to more people, isn't it? More people have a phone or access to a phone, or you can go in the online cafe and play a game. Well, if that's the case, if you're in the online cafe or you're using, your mom's or friends or whoever's phone, you're less likely to have a big game downloaded that you need to be able to access it online. It needs to be not a cartridge that you own, because in China, if you can afford that, you're lucky. And if you're lucky enough to afford it, they might take it off you. I don't know. Like, you probably don't have this luxury as much. You probably don't have a Nintendo Switch, do you? Because, if you've got access to a computer, you can play an online game, though. So free and online means that everyone can access it, even those who are not that well off. Not everyone, but, more people. So there's that. And then in China, there's this other weird thing, which is that some people have got, not just China now, this is all over the world, but some people have got fucking loads of money. Like, well, some people are really poor, other people have got fucking loads of money. And there are some people that are so rich that, and this is the same in, like, we're talking a Chinese game that's built by the Chinese, but they're also looking at other markets. I mean, you're going to say, recently, or this weekend, you're going to see in Saudi Arabia, in Saudi Arabia, there's going to be Joshua, caps lock, Joshua versus Usyk is going to be in Saudi Arabia. So these two chuffers are going to be fighting the boxing. I'm going to be watching it tomorrow. I'm interested in boxing, but I'm really disgusted that they're doing it in Saudi Arabia just because the Saudi Arabians gave them 50 million quid. Because 50 million quid's a lot of money, I get it, but right now, Saudi Arabia leads journalists. Or is she a student? This woman's just been given 34 years in prison for tweeting. For tweeting in Saudi Arabia. And she's from Leeds in the UK. She's a PhD student. She's a doctor. 34-year prison sentence for using Twitter. So, that's not on, is it? That's not right. But don't worry, Anthony Joshua is going to go out there and promote the country and promote... They're sport washing it. They're calling it a big promotional campaign in Saudi Arabia. So that's going on. So I've got my political views anyway. The point is that in Saudi Arabia, there are people that have got fucking loads of money again, and they've got oil money. They've got oil money. They can afford to give 50 million to Anthony Joshua for a fight and this and that. And they don't have to make loads of money. It's not really a big thing. They've got loads of money. Could you imagine being an oil prince and having millions of pounds in the bank and playing Genshin Impact? You're not going to, on day one, you're going to get all of the money spent, get all the characters. Oh, you're not going to care. So the whale mechanics, it's actually hard for us to understand. I know there are some people that get out of hand with their spending, but there are other people that, and maybe it's not just oil sheiks, maybe some people work in a really nice flash job, or good luck to them, have done really well for themselves and been successful in business or something. And if you've got, if you're spending Lamborghini money on stuff, then maybe you don't care about when you buy a mobile game and chuck a few grand in. Maybe it's just the same as we're off down the pub tonight. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to buy everyone's drinks. Oh, might have Genshin Impact. Oh, I might just get myself a Klee. It might be easy for them. So those people, and in China, these people that have, I'm not going to say how they've got that rich, but there are some people who've got that rich. Those people can buy everything in the game, can't they? They can buy everything. I'm not that. I'm up here, buy me a coffee. They can buy everything in the game. I'm free to play. But the concepts there, what's lovely about it is that those people who are really rich, and it's kind of socialist, which is funny because China was a socialist country. It's kind of socialist, isn't it? That the people who can pay loads of money, they do. Okay, they get stuff, but they pay loads of money, and in exchange, all the other people like us can play for free. That's good, isn't it? Just make the billionaires pay. Just make the billionaires pay. In a way, Wailing and Primos and Gacha, in a way, and it's only a funny, convoluted way, and I have been streaming for like nearly 6 hours now, so my brain does go a bit funny, but in a way, it's like a billionaire tax. Just that only the people that have got a stupid amount of money will you know, spend that stupid amount of money, I hope, and the rest of us can get a free game. So maybe that, you know, maybe that. That's the way I like to look at it anyway. And that was out of that video I showed you. Out of a serious critique of Genshin Impact. What's this? This is... It looks like Genshin Impact, but it looks like someone's crashed a dirty grey oily spaceship on top of it. Oh. This thing.
And there are some obvious similarities between the two titles, with the most apparent being the stamina system used to sprint, climb, swim.
I mean, that was it for me. That said to me, these games are the same. Seeing those two images, I mean, knowing what Breath of the Wild looked like and then playing that, seeing this, I was like, it's the same, yeah.
And glide. Breath of the Wild stamina system is great. It takes simple traversal-related activities and adds a small layer of player involvement to turn something that is usually automatic into something more engaging. When you climb, you aren't just pushing forward on an analog stick and waiting. Instead, you're actively managing your stamina meter, looking ahead to judge distances and making decisions based on your surroundings.
True.
And Genshin Impact copies this system almost one for one.
Well, I would have thought that's because it's in the engine, so it's sort of already in there. They don't have to think about that, you know, it's just how it operates. But like, it's like saying, like, you know, if a Lamborghini is copying the same as the Ford Focus, like, or the I don't know what kind of cars you have in your countries, but you know what I mean, like the standard normal car is the same as a super luxury car. Well, they are. They're just steering wheel and handles and, you know, wheels, and they've copied each other. No, well, you know, on top of the basic, there's a lot more going on, but I do agree here that it seems almost a one-for-one copy.
But I don't see that as a problem.
The only problem I see is in Breath of the Wild, you have a slower pace of exploration. You do take a bit more time over stuff, whereas in Genshin, you seem to be a bit faster paced in all your action and things being more. There's a higher frequency of discovery and chests and things being dense. The environment being more densely packed with stuff. So when you go on a period of climbing, it takes longer to climb. Suddenly you're slowing down. It's like a speed decline. So we need more stamina or things along the way to pick and mess with and, you know, find, or basically speed up the climbing or give me more stamina so I can jump my way up there quicker, because it slows the game down in a strange way for the average pace of the game.
Good gameplay systems should be copied, and there's more to both of these games than a stamina meter.
True.
There are a few other similarities. The worst to me is how similar Genshin's Hilichurls are to Breath of the Wild's Bokoblins.
I mean, I said to my sister, look, here are the Bokoblins, but they've got masks on and they're called Hilichurls.
It's not grounds for a lawsuit or anything, but it does feel creatively bankrupt.
But I still think this is fine. I still think it's like you say, you know, here's the pitch, here's the ball, invent a game. And like somebody's invented football and somebody's invented basketball. You know, you're still playing with the same things, a ball and a court or a pitch or, you know, whatever, but they're very different in the way they, like, these handle quite similar, but there's so much more layered on top that's, you know, okay, take Breath of the Wild, now look what we're going to do with it. It's like, I'll tell you what it's like one of those cars where they put a spoiler on the back and changed all the engine, and, you know, you get inside and it's all red leather, not leather because I'm vegan, but you know what I mean, like, it looks like a seriously pimped out version, and it's not just that, is it? There's more to it, so.
Still, that's one small part of two very large games, and the list of ways in which these games are different is almost endless.
See there, true, yeah.
And some of the other similarities people have pointed out feel like a stretch. Like, yeah, both games do have green grass and blue skies, but so does something else. The Windows XP wallpaper.
Yeah, but it's the same grass,
all these games ripping this off is, frankly, outrageous, but that's hardly Genshin Impact's fault. Both games do focus on exploration though, and both also make the world itself and the way you traverse and interact with it the main focus of that exploration, But if anything, this kind of exploration-based experience almost feels like it could be its own genre.
Yeah, true that. You know, they've taken... I'm not repeating myself anymore. They've taken that basis and they've moved on with it. And like he says, there's endless differences. So if it was a clone, they'd have just stuck with the clone. You know, they would have been afraid to make changes, but instead they've made as many changes as they need to achieve their new aims. So I think it's very different. The gaming ecosystem and the whale and plankton thing, I think that works really well. That's why I don't want to play Tower of Fantasy, because you'll be up against people who are spending money and making you feel it. Whereas in Genshin Impact, there's no of that. You know, no one's consuming me, and I'm not seeing anyone else unless I do co-op. It's all my own pace, and sometimes I want to accelerate that, and I feel like, oh, I wish I had that one wish, but I go and do a bit more grinding, and that's a game. So I'm happy with that as well.
What I'm saying is, I want more games like this, not less.
Yeah.
And despite the focus on exploration, there are still ways these games do exploration differently.
So I thought this was a really good video. Maybe we should watch it together on stream another time, but because it's like an hour and a half long, I'm not going to be able to watch it all now. And I did want to quickly do some Genshin reacts as well, so let's do this while we're here. I might not get a Ganji cuts out of this, but we might. You never know. It depends what happens in the trailer. Because they banged this one out now, haven't they? This is new.
Dear Master, I trust this letter finds you well. Thank you for your kind offer of an academia post, but I'm afraid I must decline. I have taken up residence in the Avidya Forest, where I work as a forest watcher. Not an illustrious position, but my proximity to the rainforest ecosystem allows me to research it in great detail. Something is ailing the forest. I'm sure of it. And just as a doctor won't abandon their patients, I will not abandon the forest. You promise.
It's very eco. You know, we were just talking about those environments then, weren't we? But it's very eco-based, isn't it? Very eco-friendly, doesn't it? It feels like the Greta Thunberg Genshin Impact expansion. Feels very eco-friendly, and there's a lot of these ears going on, aren't there? Really pushing these ears. Not seeing a lot else of note. We know he's a bit of an alchemist here. We've got different things in these vials, different potions, doing some studies, bit of a woodsman. It's a bit Firewatch, bit Green Hell. It's not either of those things. Yeah. Oh, you like the furry ears. It's very pretty as well, isn't it? Yeah, it is very well done. I'll tell you what, yeah, talking about Breath of the Wild and the comparisons as well, I think sometimes people need something to compare something to that they don't have. Like, people who've never watched anime might say it's a bit like Breath of the Wild, whereas people who've watched loads of anime might say it's a bit like their favourite genre of anime. I think people need something to compare something to that they can attach with and say, oh, it's like this, so now I can explain what it is. So maybe it got jumbled in with that in a way, but I see a lot more of the, you know, the artist brush, the anime, and certainly through Leeway I saw a lot more kung fu in the whole thing, in its DNA. It's very much like an anime game, isn't it? It's like Breath of the Wild, when someone's describing it, I'd say, oh, it's a game where you get to beat this like evil boss and save Hyrule, and you're this hero of time, and you know, like simple concepts that you can understand. You're the hero and you've got to save the princess, and it's out in this world and all that. With this, I'd be like, well, it's a bit more like an anime. There's lots of different characters, and there's different drives and high points and low points and different like crossing paths. But it's much more like an anime series than just an adventure game, isn't it? So there's that as well.
Afraid I must decline.
And it's got a very different feel here with all this lush green. You can hear the rain in the background.
I have taken up residence in the Avidya Forest,
or at least I heard the rumble of thunder,
where I work as a forest watcher. Not an illustrious position, but my proximity to the rainforest ecosystem allows
Look at these little chuffers with their ears.
me to research it in great detail.
In fact, now I'm just realising his ears look a little bit like all the leaf shapes that are, them mirrored in these trees. So they do a very good job of bringing things together to feel cohesive.
Something is ailing the forest. I'm sure of it. And just as a doctor won't abandon their patients, I will not abandon the forest. You promised me status and reputation.
I'll tell you who'd get on with him. Little book boy, little wet boy.
Yet, I do not care for these. Though if you are amenable...
And he's also got a very, he's got a very solid bob haircut. You don't see many, chaps with such a solid chopped bob like that. And he's also got like a second, leaf-shaped hairdo on top, which I've not seen before. It's quite an interesting shape to the top of the haircut there. I look at the haircuts.
Please consider sending some researchers to help investigate this strange phenomenon.
I just assume it's green, don't you? But it's actually very bright luminous. It's almost like the Billie Eilish luminous yellow on him.
On the forest. Sincerely, your student, Tainari.
Tainari. I call him Tingari. Tingari, mate.
On the forest. Reputation. Yet, I do not care for these. Though if you are amenable, please consider sending some
researchers to help investigate the strange phenomenon in the forest. That's us. That'll be us. That's our little crew. Tignari. I see it in the chat there. Tignari.
Researchers to help investigate this strange phenomenon in the forest.
Tignari. Tingari.
Sincerely, your student, Tainari.
Tainari. Tignari. Tingari. It's one of them. It's one of them. It'll be one of them. So I'm probably not wrong. I'm quite close. Not much revealed here, was there? It's just a little bit of a... by now we're only a week away, so they don't need to pump much more hype into you, do they? Otherwise you'll pop. So it's just exactly what you expect here. It's just a little bit of a view of the character. It's quite cool expression through the anime style. Isn't it? That's quite good. But nothing really major. 1.4 million views. 1.4 million views for that in a day. This one 8 days ago, 4.4 million views. So I think there's a little bit of hype, isn't there? There's a little bit of hype. All this lovely music's on there now as well, but we've already done our music reaction. That's all good. That's on Ganji Cuts. That's in the bank. That's safe. That's yours. You can take that home. Now, at 1 o'clock in the evening in the UK, 1 o'clock in the evening, you chuffers, I've got to get off and I've got to go and cook my dinner and eat it and go to bed, ready for a big day tomorrow where I'm going to try and fit in a little bit of stream, no promises. I have people coming over to watch the boxing. So depending on what time my sister comes over, we might have to go walking the dogs and preparing a barbecue and watching the boxing in the evening. So it might be that stream is off tomorrow. Oh no, but hopefully we've done enough that with Sunday and Monday, we put in the work and we're there ready. When when Sumeru drops, it'll be 5 in the morning in the UK. I'm not going to do 5 in the morning. Thank you very much for being here, Road and Impact and everyone. Thank you very much for being here and being part of it. It makes all the difference, truly. Otherwise, I'm just some madman chatting to myself in my downstairs room at 1 in the morning. But yeah, we've got... we're just going to take it steady. The thing I want to do straight away on day 1 is explore. I know there's quests and stories and all that. I just want to explore. So on day 1, I'll get settled in the evening when I can extended time, when I'm not having to rush through it, and I'll just start exploring. And I hope you join us. I'm sure other people would have shown you through it. I'm sure there will be other people that get all the characters and all the quests all day, done on day 1. I'm going to take my time, just have fun exploring. So it's all good in the hood. In the meantime, there'll be loads of Genshin Impact uploaded to this Ganji Kid YouTube channel. We've got Ganji Cuts. If you want to see the Ganji Cuts, they're just little segments of the stream. You know what that's like. Sumeru Explore Marathon. Exactly, that's what I want to do. Unlock all the little waypoints, unlock the map, see what it's like, go, wow, this looks cool, oh, I like this, you know, all that. That's what I want to do. And then we start grubbing for primos and sorting people's problems out later. But first, I'm just a traveller, just wanting to explore the world. We've also got Ganji Arts. I haven't done a video on Ganji Arts for more than 4 months now. So I do need to put together a proper edited review. I mean, where do you start with Genshin Impact? Where do I start? That other review that I thought was quite good was 2 hours long. But maybe we play ourselves a little indie game or something to cleanse the palate after Sumeru, and we get a review up. But if you want to see my old game reviews, or they're timeless, my timeless gaming and culture conversations, then head over to Ganji Arts. Oh, we've got it all going on. And hopefully soon we're going to start talking psychology with Steve of the Dead. So lots to come, lots to do. I've been Ganji Kid, and you've been you. Remember, be good, my little Pukos, be good. My Chide boss clips. Do you know what? I haven't seen the clips. Somebody's been clipping me out there on the old Twitch clips. I'll have to look at that. Thank you for whoever clips my stream, and I'll have to look at that. That's hilarious, is it? Child was a right chuffer though, remember? Bear in mind, right, Child deserved his ass kicking. Do you remember when you first met him? I shouldn't go on about this, but do you remember when you first met him? You were on the run from the Millith, and he fucking killed all the Millith. I mean, from that was enough for me. I didn't want to be anywhere near the chuffer. He's just getting us in more trouble. We were on the run for a crime we didn't commit. They murdered a load of Millith. They got kids. So remember, if you can't be good, you're naughty.